Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Hey, Obi. Also, Obi. Obi, yeah, easy. But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, from penning for I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform. Amen. And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa Asempa de one miti every time, yeah. Wow. Miti Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye onkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina ntie da Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us. Yes. Modi nyansa ne nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did. Even more. You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up. Up. There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in the CIA election year. You nimse. Nyame adomni ni nyansa eni ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ne abenini oyeni eni usu ebeba o maini mu no nyame befa so na wa calm me every because this is the only nation we have.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. Okay. Okay. No, and I make an quite say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia is here or back connected the two. Until and you almost how a nipa ebodino. no mo dey combining and no mo ye search engine nti.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar na ye nickname no and na nickname.
Cheddar dey nickname. I just say Obi. Ti we dey call cheddar na maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Me continue na me chase ho mu yi. Ansa na me free mako be go free mako.
Yeah, best thing about being comobio. Why?
You the floor say.
Me didn't your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Who me now friend me Obi a major so. Why?
In the zone Obi a mo na.
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kutin Robe Kunipa. Wow.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano. Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwaba net saying,
me just so many of them. Official
committee. Officer saying, Bibi Ekoi.
Officer love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacy in Komano. I told the park come as some of the idea. Or dear new kind now, but boy, home buying. Sure. That's so Mujuma Pa Moody or Ekosiisen, so a TM pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. Yes. I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi Aboko there.
Yaboko. I was there.
Koyi.
Good.
Koyi pa.
Official pa.
Afin komode mi hu na ache.
Yabo. You know?
Yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. The idea we started years ago no. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi.
They will turn against them.
Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success some of them. Yeah. It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Yeah, that's a Dr. Edward Omanebuama Akwaba. Doc, Boko there.
Obi Nyamiadum.
Ishiache. Yeah. Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But Obo Humadi. Obo Humadi. I mean, I say Ekosiisen apart from me on air, Mamintonga. But I'm going to check a sense of my what you for you.
Sure, at you for Joseph. That's it.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program with ye akoyese prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insan hompo ha na mafuti u kai e boy yinate prenda da Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro
dodo na Obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yewe na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yesi the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mobo no mo ye program mo political program mo asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja and ka ye program mo yabonra and na ka mo kopie so ewo eye mampusia and ka mo ye na yiri program Na sisi enam won kan ide. We gamanche Ekosii Sen.
Gamanche. Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
I listen to Ekosii Sen. For Ekosii Sen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosii Sen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosii Sen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosii Sen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosii Sen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosii Sen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
When me share momna me wo fie nyina na metie o ujumedi awudi na metie enti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
me da say
obinie Ekosii Sen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som oribo
Ekosii Sen, Ekosii Sen, Ekosii Sen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosii Sen, Ekosii Sen, Ekosii Sen, wo Asempa FM.
Ekosii Sen, Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo
Ekosii Sen, Ekosii Sen, Ekosii Sen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosii Sen, Ekosii Sen, Ekosii Sen, wo Asempa FM. Obi nebado, obiba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, obiba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo.
Obinie Ekosii Sen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som
that I will fix the economic crisis confronting our country and reset it on a path of growth and prosperity. My government, working with you and every Ghanaian, will solve the challenges because we have developed the plan with our people's support. When I decided to run for president again, I did so because of what I knew about the state of our country. I was aware that huge problems awaited me upon assumption of office, but nothing could prepare anyone for the reality of the depths to which our economy and our governance had sunk. Our elders say that a frog's true length can be ascertained only after it has died. Apotrowa ni ehune tenten. And how right they were. It is common knowledge that our economy is in dire straits, which is putting it mildly, because an initial assessment of the books we have discovered that our economic problems are much deeper than was previously known. We have inherited a country that is broken on many fronts. The profundities of the challenges confronting us are staggering. We are saddled with staggering debts and glaring signs of almost deliberate and, in some cases, reckless mismanagement of our resources. Mr. Speaker, not even the restraints of an IMF program were enough for the previous economic managers to exercise prudence in managing our finances. After setting an inflation target of 18% by the end of 2024, the actual outturn was 23.8%, significantly higher than the threshold agreed with the IMF. The Ghana cedi continued its downward slide, losing 19% of its value against the dollar in 2024. It had already in the previous year lost 27.8% of its value. In addition to the public debt, which amounts to a staggering 721 billion cedis, several state-owned enterprises are also in debt, including the ECG, which owes 68 billion Ghana cedis. Ghana Cocoa Board, the hope of cocoa farmers, is also highly indebted. Its balance sheet indicates a total debt of 32.5 billion Ghana cedis, of which 9.7 billion is due to be paid at the end of September 2025. In 2023-2024 crop season, Cocoa Board was unable to supply 333,767 metric tons of cocoa, which it had sold at $2,600 per ton. As a result, the then management of Cocoa Board rolled over these contracts into the 2024-2025 season. Honorable members, Mr. Speaker, this implies that for every ton of cocoa delivered this year, in fulfillment of the rollover contracts, Cocoa Board and Ghanaian farmers are going to lose $4,000 in revenue. Mr. Speaker, as I address this Honorable House, Cocoa Board has supplied 210,000 tons out of the rolled over contract, resulting in a revenue loss of $840 million for both Cocoa Board and the Ghanaian farmer. Mr. Speaker, Cocoa Board and the Ghanaian farmer will lose another $495 million by the time the board finishes supplying the remaining rolled over contracts. Additionally, cocoa road commitments alone total 21.7 billion cedis, of which only 4.4 billion is included in the total debt of 32.5 billion. This debt has arisen mainly because of the decision in 2019 and 2020 to award road contracts worth over $1 billion because of the election. Mr. Speaker, the energy sector faces significant financial challenges, primarily due to collection and system losses, non-compliance with the cash waterfall mechanism, and legacy debts. Mr. Speaker, honorable members, once again for emphasis and for the record, I, John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana, will not cancel the free SHS program. I will not cancel the free SHS program. I am determined to make it better by improving its implementation. And also, for the record, students who have benefited from the free SHS since its inception are about 3.4 million. The figure of 5.1 million beneficiaries, as put out by the previous administration, was an exaggerated and false narrative calculated to achieve political credit. Mr. Speaker, while the free SHS program has improved access, the implementation of the program leaves much to be desired. As part of our Operation Recover All the Loot policy, Mr. Speaker, as part of our Operation Recover All the Loot policy, ORA, I've already tasked our investigative bodies to bring the culprits of the National Service ghost name scandal to justice. Such brazen theft of public funds must not go unpunished. It is estimated that the criminal addition of some more than 80,000 ghost names could have yielded the suspects over 50 million Ghana cedis every month. Unfortunately, some of these suspects are believed to have absconded from the country already. I have directed that they be declared wanted and their assets traced and frozen until investigations are completed. To achieve a legally robust regime to govern national service, I've also tasked the Minister for Youth Development and Empowerment to coordinate and present to Parliament a legislative instrument to support the implementation of the newly passed National Service Authority Act 2024. That's Act 1119. We will
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Arriba! Ekosiise, on Asempa FM. Ekosiise, on Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, ekosise nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba. Obi som obi. Obi nie ekosise nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba. Obi som Oribo ekosise on Asempa FM. Ekosiise on Asempa FM. Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Sapa Safasa pelisizo sinyama Iwasafa Isizo saba Kavula mo Adichaleni ko Kelisizo sisela Mwenyewe modo Safasa pelisizo sinyama Iwasafa Isizo saba Kavula mo Adichaleni ko Kelisizo Maya kana Asafasa pelisizo sinyama Iwasafa Isizo sabantu Alamula Adichaleni ko Kelize Maya wamodo
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, on Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, on Asempa FM. Sempanabo Obinebano Biba Obinebano Sempanabo Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi Safasa pelisizo sinyama
Asempa FM
Iwasafa Isizo saba Kavula mo Adichaleni ko Kelisizo sisela
94.7 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Rena Subio. Check with your time. 25 minutes after 2. High Asempa 94.7 FM. It's the Thursday edition of our show, the 27th day of February 2025. Ekosiisen live and airborne from our national studios here in 355 Franofa Street, Kokomlemle, Accra. It's an exciting day. Thank you for joining us. Wherever you may be, however you may be doing the listening, Asempa FM, so your frequency here, 94.7. We are live online. We are live on radio. And then all other platforms are be to me so including YouTube. Into YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM. Ubitimi actually stream na live now do comment and so go just get onto YouTube, search for Asempa 94.7 FM. This is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. Okwa myjoyonline.com adomonline.com ubetimi etie multi TV decoder and radio channel Asempa FM HD plus decoder radio channel Asempa FM. Me need your say Bonsu from Obi. Na me production team as a team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi, Oman Hine Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Yadom. And you know in a boy in the Chidom me the Ekosiisen April. And then the big story, the president has delivered his first ever State of the Nations address. Na Odin Sembe Brinana Etuja covering every sector of the Ghanaian economy and the Ghanaian state. And reactions already about Bibri, some from the majority members and some from the minority members in Ghana's parliament. And Mubi Ebedi and Komo. Again, we advertised, say, Yebenya, the minister for government communications, Ewo studio ha. But for some reasons, in Tinanya, their fellows kwachu for so ebit mabekayensa, emum Yebenya Honorable Isaac Adongo Ewo studio ha. Oye a key member of the majority in Ghana's parliament, also a member of the Bank of Ghana board, as announced 3 days ago. And the Honorable Isaac Adongo will sit with me. Now he would assess the President's State of the Nation's address. But even before he comes, no minority members need be able to him say after the President address, the minority also address a press conference on what they call the true state of the nation. And he would bring you an interview on some minority address. No nafe yetumi atwa. So once you are sharing you are part of this discussion. What do you think of the President's first State of the Nation's address? Or YouTuber, fagu your comment section, no? How you describe the President's address, what your thoughts are, issues when and I will share names or beboso awa moso, the ahins no kaya wan can ye, san yo many no, the okan ye so no amayehu na afe. We all hear your thought. Inti. Don't be a passive listener for today. Be an active one. Share your thoughts. Your WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number. No into messages no bomodin sa wo de befa so abrey na yenyemre enkan emamo 0548 443 523 Ekosiisen suni ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Meda Fontina 74 as a Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, Ecobank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Italian Solar Technology, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Translight Solar, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and Atabia Herbal. And you may quite a boy say Yemfa Ekosiisen Jumedieno Emremo, Asempa FM so any in the moment yen shannon so. Some of the people watching us on YouTube, David Techimenson here does say for your comment. And also good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to you too, my brother. Awal Isaka, good afternoon to you. Dr. Suleiman Brima also was sharing live from Dallas in Texas, in the US of A. Thank you. Marcus Moody, or Calgary. That should be somewhere in Canada. Or say, I should wish your son, Lordwin Selassie Moody, a happy birthday. He's 5 years old today, and he attends St. Peter's Lutheran School in Medina. Okay, into Lordwin Selassie Moody, papa say Omao Awodapa. We say Obi, but the previous government was paying and doing workers well. So stop the excuses with your little 10%. Okay. Bossman Fredia Ajeman, also sharing from Brampton, Ontario in Canada. Wellington Ade, New York in Canada. Hammond Joseph, Ewa Modena, Italy. And so sharing the Hammond Joseph, Yedase Papa, and the also or the Abraham so the man who addressed the minorities version of the true state of the nation, Dr. Stephen Amwa, Member of Parliament in Shiayeso constituency, or a former deputy finance minister and a former deputy trades minister. Me no any enkomo honorable Akwabe Ekosiise Nsoni. Apo me there.
Yanko part of now.
Nyame adom ye ho ye papa. Enti eno mampanyi ba manim abe deliver the true state the state of the nation as he puts it. Momo say wanka nokre no ankyere Ghana for. Idi momo the true state of the nation. Then na mo pese moti amante or president statement him.
Medasi Yanko Ponshel. Yeah, every kind of matchia yetie fully na Ghana for which year na your man penny or can send the bree and say
too bad. Dr. Stephen Amwa Homano article work the lines and get him back na fe yeneno atwa yen common so Ekosiise Nsoni ehaya Asempa FM in the Stephen Amwa sticker and na yeneno AD and come unfortunately na Homano article yebehwe se yebesan enya no na yeneno etimi atwa so utie yam ye hu bebia utie if we say obi I'm listening to you from Okre in Equiapem okay, this should be Nana Kakra, yada se papa se wasugu yenso a utie. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. Please kindly wish Uncle Entry Eugene a happy 60th birthday for me from Kwame Asare, Madam Ajua Adobia, Ya and the entire Asuna royal family in Achim Abompe. Okay, Master P in the way. Honorable, na wasugu asemso wanugu asemso awo kamienti o but already no manumra from kakrama me why am I in fact
me the menam kra radio kra me
anyways maminti o
okay wadalo mami dasi said the near kano your man penyin no and send be o kan ya na enye no kre said men ka say enye no kre me na nya adwen ami obuo kwanso na the edin kan no oka oman esikasem Asem na sabe picture anan fonyina otwaye no ese chese isika asem die atetia pantoma masika no wo ya no hwie nyeye na eka ya chi ekucha gu ho ene nsem okekaye no na chese ye de ye nye bibi papa bi ama no but me pamocho di nti ene ne nya adwen ne se ye di nkan owiasi nyina kwa ahohehiem nti Ghana sokomu ampa ade ahoche bai na emom enam se bibia bai no yeni ye nyetini nia aye sika se yehye ne ye no abra NDC aban we beji tumi efi ye ho na ye handi over no na the same nsusu dia na me ehu se economy ne nye no na asa preje ni muama ebi mpokura ye se 2016 na bibia nsi ye no bibi de se empempenso ye sika se munyini aye friend GDP no na omomre so na e grow 3.4 yene di mo na e grow over 6%. Bibi ti se kuyayo, bibi ti se adwuma industries, bibi se services. Ni nyina ono na e grow 2.7, normally 2.8 normally ade. But ni eni eja de e grow bi a 4.3, ebi 8.9, ebi 5.0. Into where sika 7 say maybe them we ti hihye nie ma de oboni friend economic restoration. We atinya restore sika 7 no ansa na ye de ma no. Bibi ti se hwe tabe dumso ya yesu na dumso ni wasa ne ohuri wo de no to nchen a sika fam no se anya na no na yetimi hye ni ya yetimi di ma sabi oni bie ba me no ka se na Ghana ha enkura empim o ha chi a enka ohia ene ahotie nto betena fie no se economy na na so se yetimi ye free school mo ma na omutimi ko bi me no ka se railway industry ebi simple da ono kwa ke mpakadan ya commission po awie yetimi de coaches abeguo and no fin ke ko voter regional obetimi trap range akese na ya ni nyina ya railway da so o ka be bi to say defense ministry o fi o ho e de cat ho unim say na o man say nya pipi aban ke say asem bi ba ka so ayi nya secure madan kana so ni hwia BBC anke de babo e ho ban the Sramonko Defense Ministry, Namunko, and nearby Cassia Kufa to a buyer. It is only the brave man Penikaya. Namini Abema. And then cry. Yankasa be a jay and yet. So the Sicampo and the raising a dear project, even a project is well going on. A course of Kama, a year crana on cap project to know as a Bacasi at all. And so I said the essay 2 foot rogue Ghana for it. And any church Ghana for the summary, a summarize the Bibico, Bamra Pemono Yapake, sector by sector. Not much more the Chira Comu say any a man penino. Why not a canocre? Health sector, education sector are the 2 most essential sectors in the world. Now what can suppose Sakiwomo? Me wabeko Krobis, a teacher for the nurses school.
But Uti me honorable. But so share and mostly unse eba in komobi say depend on who you are speaking to no omutimi epic data ebesi uti story on person mo present. And for example, what trend nyoma andamo na yes saying the mu take over from the NDC. And the President Mahama so can, for example, say not even the restraint of an IMF program were enough for the previous economic managers to exercise prudence in managing our finances. Or say after setting an inflation target of 18% by the end of 2024, the actual rate was 23%, significantly exceeding the IMF threshold. The Ghana cedi continued its downward slide, losing 19% of its value against the dollar in 2024. It had already lost 27.8% in value in 2023. In addition, the public debt, which amounts to a staggering 721 billion Ghana cedis. Several state-owned enterprises are also in debt, including ECG, which owes some 68 billion Ghana cedis. Waka Cocoa Board, the hope of cocoa farmers, is also highly indebted. Its balance sheet indicates a total debt of 32.5 billion Ghana cedis, of which 9.7 billion is due to be paid at the end of September 2025. Waka Cocoa crop season for 2023-2024. Anyhow, Eswat say Cocoa Board could not even supply 333,767 tons of cocoa, which it sold at 2,600 per ton. And it clearly on also highlighting Nyoma Echrese the state of the country amujayeno. Eye terrible.
About your Otomenka. Minia, you see, Adia, your man penny, okay. So follow through all soonest State of the Nation's address. Any budget attack or the can be about or try or prepare capital. No, try to be a Ghana for sympathy. Into no said that can never win now. Maybe some question back. Already 2016. You buy an Egmokobi and your Mayjuma Cassia. Bema, no, you need to calculate your workers. We have to borrow money from banks. We say Eco Bank to pay workers. And to say opposite your politics idea. And this is the worst case scenario. And now coming back to the point you were raising about inflationary rate. Nepacho, Opa says Google na check world inflationary rate post-COVID. Over 200%. In fact, UK now 1% increased by almost 600%. Core 11%. The economy no, you depend on the world economy. It is all to Niama, baby. Now Niama Bokosua. Now Kotoba Kroma Kosu. The Yanka said, and Niama Koso. By a say, you shares you can ye at my year free so inflation you do baby. I call 54.1 or which is a more noon night a chip tobacco. It will be for my do by 23. In fact, exchange rate could do 54%. Apart from my bedroom, but if I have free so crown, not dollar to cedi, not about 14.5. It's the point I can say. If we are seeing a thing, Ghana yet. A canyama be brave, the pacho, copy betino, do baby, you make me a 14 you name people are buying Piomoka, and the Rafiana. Across a few months, and what you know, the Nipa do na kwa Juma. A number 2 weeks, no number another 2 weeks, and that was almost 21 months. Uncle Nima, nipa over 40,000 in Ghana. Sikani a judge a year 2 a year my taxes, no. And so, in a shortfall of about 12 billion. Some we are seeing in our economy no negative 3.3. You could grow 0.4. Our benefit impaired productivity and marketing in our best season. And I want you to buy just a 1% kind of credit. But the can say you three managing years share to the extent that a free so no. Now, but I said there was total or absolute restoration. But we have been able to restore the economy to the extent that figures in India not a deal who know how any that's where free or so no. Not after 2016. This is what we are talking about. The same economy no and you free school no. You school fee no, national health insurance no. You restore all more teachers and nurses allowance will be no. The same economy. And no mobile on my bank and the teachers and nurses you from essential services. The whole world they didn't see that. Say on my overcall school be teacher for him, overcall school be nurses in him. After all my teeth you could have for my Papa, what the NDC guys are doing unprecedented. We won't be that. The names are almost here, 1/8 reciprocal of A no more can once because as some problems over there, but anyway. And maybe a man penino and some of the kind of service economy no. And caffeine no crab, no service and Chimone no crane woman no or 2 foot a kilogram crofweni, not a sort dano. What you say? And to Maya in 2016, Yomidi Jay. No one so yanka, the Osidi Homo. Nyanka what the country went through, a quiet fast so, and you're too young, and the railway stations, railway lines, organa. We are in India. So, Timothy about school fees and I see free school yet. It is the can say, you see, no,
Neoma Moody Jamu in 2016, no, but what I heard from the statement, no, or say the NPP also left scant reserves for debt servicing, despite implementing what may be considered the most severe and distressing economic policy in the annals of the Fourth Republic, if not in the entirety of our nation's history, the domestic debt exchange program. Or say, this is in stark contrast to our actions in 2017, before we left office, when we allocated $250 million to the sinking fund to service debt. While there have been claimed that buffers were left for debt repayment, the statement of account for the debt service reserve account, also known as the sinking fund, shows a balance of only $64,000 and 143 million Ghana cedis in the dollar and Ghana cedi account, respectively. And from $250 million from Mumu Sika in the sinking fund, $64,000 and 143 million Ghana cedis.
Papa, okay, sinking fund now. I feel it's 300 million, but in members made throw of the case so. Say in dollars or cedis, I have to check. Last year, Kurampo Buswomo, Hika, 77. Now what sinking fund? But the TN say, and I'm saying we are seeing that's saying that Obonife be hold out. You can hold out in finance and economics. So na Bosia na BBC na mintimi piakura na any friend hold out. And no, we had maturity date extension. Say ebi akametu ya busumi siam so yenye na busumi tu. Anya say mintimi pia. Afei so ebi abosumi we na mesa tietia o ma busumi me numra na after no. The metia 10 cedis, the metia 5 cedis. So the metia tuani nyina. Eti ni efe na debt restructure na. Ayen hye pa na me se nyame adom ye nim sika sem tietimi ye ni ya bi anka ndi sifo community me say. Say now see August 2023, you February 2024, you August 2024, near February 2025. Echo and incorporate say baby a bet you Sikapen no. I don't know, let me tell you na. Send your day any IMF for any adi. A bet me a pass. No more this cab. Don't you know IMF get me so any approval. Staff level. One level, yet me away, only I did one cano, OCC for any I did domestic and Euro bonds, yet me managing in me name a boss, Honorable Dr. Annie Adams, any Abna, now Abna, so I'm a boss, and I'm in Dr. Ampabin, and a director in our finance ministry. Yeah, no, we were not sleeping. You my boy, to me, and maintain me up to a Jumana, now, you near penny, kind of flat. for the approval and say you see kasem na atoto ajeje me betima pejam ye na sa be gina ba bi edu and ye nyan man this for o manya na bi agina so because o mu yi ayempo look MP ye the fan the time tetini a water ma o refinery don't levy okay situation be bad. First, you can moving them here and there to make sure that you fix a major problem and consolidate or stabilize your economy and avoid, bigger deterioration or destruction. If you are to reverse, it's a prudent decision that we have been making or we are making as a government to put this country on a sound footing. And if we are thinking that to say, you can't so we must have paid one to my pa every the Ghana account because of a mamu papa here. But Yankasa Motrama. Yankasa be and you may be a tray. But the president all acknowledge the fact said, and Yama, he I didn't hear can open yan and my crazy national. Konoka to material cabinet, and to one man, you buy and cover to
Asempa FM.
Almost a book within 50 days, Omamba Bosnia about 59 billion. Because the country needs the money. It's an inevitable requirement. And so when the boy I can sell my Ghana for nothing in the Pabone. In terms of the so many meaning can tell so much because my tear so much so much. Now because to build the country is about continuity, it's about process, it's about giving the people the true state of the nation's address for them to make the right objective decision less arbitrariness. That is how you manage the country.
Bosia Semna Nawokano, he makes the point in the after say Openti picture about the economy the previous government handed over to him, Okase, Mr. Speaker, since we took office on January 7th, 2025, we have upheld our commitment to a fiscal consolidation agenda. With a streamlined government, we have eliminated unnecessary expenditures and reduced our reliance on borrowing. Our prudent debt management practices have led to a substantial reduction in interest rates. In the really Bosiambo Kranosu or Mateso, they've reduced their reliance on borrowing.
Boss, Ebacho, when say one of the main indicative targets, na IMF or no more check, say umba approve fika, and now umba approve. Kwanya, your passport, you cut down expenditure. Na yambo bobo tia bebre. Into radio go different your primary balance and it your current account balance. Those things now. Meaning Ghana party into my approval now. They give us approval. In terms of fiscal consolidation here, BNPP are buying intimate Gina and also of course, at the time of the terminal, if you said will be a request TAB. The near where only BBR. Now, they what near no do no what on the name. A bit take some time, and if you turn and an eye this is where Obiaka MPP are buying a BSA, you timid picture, you see custom, how many Gina. Now, I saw one more here. I will send you the date every month, car, not Omuboro, or every week. Omubai, let's send the abroad. Now, may can't you say, maybe I mean, Cassandra, this, the advice of Bobosia, because yes, situation now, mind room from look, NDC that's for 2016. Near that to GDP, the real one was over 70%. But I can't bear their friend rebasing, and the other 54 point something. That's not COVID drama. That I need to shortfall of about 12 billion revenue. That maybe be any hope. And to go back and forth, not so a discipliner. The only problem. All who are cut down on ministers. But for Jubilee House, correct. One department, you also are cut down the training Padua. Mr. What woman go? I said, yes, selective analysis and selective decisions and policies. And more of my getting kind of equitability and equality as enshrined in our democracy. Article 17 now. I didn't work. All should come before the law. And now, mind the state of this economy. Within 1 week, Obi Oya and this BBA Jao, Yata Ora, for. So private properties, Article 18.2, was in no one shall be subjected to the interference of his private home and properties. And no next year so of mine and the doom so after back. Doom so is back. Upon nursing, one year a juma as a nurse, 1 year juma as a teacher, and yet Ghana and then this year can see that. Got essential authority today. Young Fakinipa. New Amino capacity at hospital, in a clinic, young nurses and teachers. And Papa, Mamma Miantra, ever on Union for His Excellency President Mahama. Ma on the end, this woman 2 foot trouble, and he said, oh my, can you over here, Ghana, what time, you know? I feel the kind of pressure Ghana for, and the Ghanaians will be their own judges. So wait and I won't pay there will be any problem. But he should tell Ghanaians the truth. I mean, that's our officer who are going to be or say the God that we serve is a God of truth. And they that worship him must worship him in truth. Into an already young couple, no officer, no can or kind of crime and Ghana for any problem. So the same sort of Ghanaians, Ninkasa Binian man to poor, no more court to my debo and in Casa. As I'm my opponent. Therefore, court to decided that function, that responsibility is found within the jurisdiction of the judiciary. It's not just within the executive body. As we feel, who you know, we now, what's what we are, what kind of society is this? What kind of state of economy or country is this? It means I'm a problem. The education, a human people are buying here.
Very well.
Roads, a human here, hospitals, a human here, security, a human here. Nobody is correct. That's all. Young Cathay and Bamachama. And we have to buy become, and you be BMP are buying here and yet you are from Kobe. Name baby of mine, and we have to go to you and say, young people are buying. If you can probably a woo COVID, no, can they come home better 1,000 times? So be one more for we know, Mr. I mean, my condolences to the family. But already the whole world, countries in the work is a pan on a gun and come. And looking at the then president, now the Danko of Osei. Sikafambia stay over to the Ababak. Name any people who are going to be Panama. And then the economy, able to help people are buying Etmasiasha, every page and treasury. It means your president, baby. And we are probably not going into details of all these issues.
Me na se bibia ni ebese di nkomobio. Yeah, that's a pa. Former Deputy Finance Minister, MP in Shayeso constituency, and I attend and kano. Ma mema kwaina Ghana for 8 and so emremo. You listened to our President John Dramani Mahama. What do you make of the State of the Nation's address? I would say live from Parliament. It will be fraying 0302 216 545 and a 0302 216 546 0548 955 947. Ma yentie Ghana for adwen kyerɛ kakra yewia na yene Honorable Isaac Adongo Atnase Edi Enkomo ono ye MP for Bolga Central constituency. The frame 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947. Na yentie onso wadwen kyerɛ and very, very, very important. Ain't he? We say, okay, we say Obi. Let me see. Okay. My main kind message is Kakra. Good afternoon to you. Listening to the president this afternoon, I heard him say that we have about 40% of SHS leavers who are unable to access tertiary education, and that he is going to use the free first-year academic user fee to reduce the numbers. By inherently missing in this 40% is whether these numbers are solely those who are unable to enter the tertiary level because of financial difficulties. Obi, you know this 40% includes those who are unable to pass and enter the tertiary level successfully. We would be grateful if we get specific numbers in terms of those who are unable to progress due to financial difficulties. This will help us appreciate the actual beneficiaries rather than the composite numbers being shared. Godi Edie Enono. Let me stay on the phone lines. Na menye interview me we na fe etie phone so abem. Dr. Richmond Etuahene, international banking consultant and a lecturer at the Banking College here in Accra. Doc, Ekosiisen so ni akwa ba na pom te sen.
Bojo me ho ye na so e.
Nyame adom yenso ye ho ye papa. Me gidi say oje mre timitie His Excellency the President and in the State of the Nation's address. We initial reactions here then me pacho.
This is a state of economy, no, any debt, no, na here me pa, any SOE, any juma, no. Nti, manager say, obi esu na chere Emma you say o mano yes say o mano ho ato na o mano si e kapa de a o mano kongo e mano economy ni de enya de say e kan ho asem kwa.
Okay, into meaning say the occur on the economy or inherited, you know, based on what you know, no, only they are doing on all the points raising, right?
Maka ho asem a che study occur, you know. Maka ho matro maka say debt yebo any SOEs ti say cocoa board any electricity no mo maka ho eno nko abetimi egu ma no enene no de me maka ho asema na osan be business gina ye ma me hu say research na amaye no eye no kure na make say economy no nye enyina ho ye kura
but minority chiremu a oye pick and choose as a neoma anko ye nkwa highlight papa abandon the nijan and they has a wa amoso as far as the management of the economy is concerned.
Well, sir, obikasa ebi owa oti agenda 111 o se dey na o kan ho sempa wan ka fe nye but o see ba ko pe se ba ko se dey ni etimi aye dia ka ye ntimi ye nti mi fi say na o ka dey make kire wo mo opposition say oba o see free HS onguno nti so ka sa o pe so kire say ade bi a wo ye no one money mako nkan kire say we ye if you say o ka free HS say onguno na ye behwe ye betugi ni awedi yi kakra nti so ka sa I don't think so be because wa fa bi ejabi no one can hear. If you say he was very bold, and any penny na gina na tie so na him tie be fi be community. Any penny na gina ko mutimi kan okre say ya yesi because o kan sem bi hospitals are nanka esesi ewie ye di mu o kam dollars di be wie ye ntimi amfanye okọ formina okọ kumewu na okọ ba ko so kan afari ndiye di hospitals are ese ki timi wie kura nfa na ehye bi ase nti o kansa me oni akọ o kansa na me ta anyi na adwene because for ya de onya kokoduro kan say to be to say free chess on o si nti ontimi mo body mo ye ni nyina so na emom ono ba so o be kan kire ye ese si ye man ko nanim and o kan so see I'm not going to play blame games moto man ese mi nya kokoduro na de achiachia no metineti nam di zi hoye it's a mount of a good leadership. The amount of good leadership.
I don't know if in your research, no, across where one of the things the minority has highlighted, and they say, na omanpenyi a car binder than the ejato, but he failed to also acknowledge, say, under him in the last 50 days, no, a car was bought from the local markets, no, in excess of 50 billion in the last 50 days, and no one can watch them. Have you come across that in your research, Mepa?
Well, who hand over? Who be jaka? Dressing tiaka. So you debt here now. You schedule your UTI 5.8 billion. Who can? Papa Mahama, I can say, Omoja $64,000. And you another 1.4 million cities.
143 million cities.
1.3 million cities.
143 million.
What they count 6 point something billion. No jaka way to her. Now Obana is Utia. As I saw about Canon Odi Tiaka. If you want to say, almost can't no you can't, and yet because so Uja debt, we are sinking fund, and I do 2 Kabija Wako. Oba domestic debt, 6 point something billion interest and payment. He had to pay, and he borrowed to pay. Of treasury bills, of course, treasury no debit. Indeed, so can only across for the pieces. I know one can say either jigsaw. Can no say Uja sinking fund for debt now. nso ye kan obekaya no am say enya no kwasi enya to nso enen no me ehunu say mogya to me se ko gi 50 billion ana me dia ko tua sa aka no nti omamu no enye mu nko gina ba bi nko le butu aso.
Wow. Okay. And for you, Nioma outlining say Nioma obey going forward. Wakase or continue with fiscal consolidation policy, you know, we're realigning the government that making sure say when you lean government into we are going to we are not going to depend so much on borrowing any other going forward. Those are the things we need now, right?
Yeah. No one friend about what was here. Borrowing the just a treasury bill no borrow. Abroche the obi enyan kwa ma busia bi mu because you are bankrupt. When you literature say or maybe obeko debt restructuring. You only need immediate at least a list of 3-4 years before you can go to capital market. It was fiscal consolidation. As I say, or no year expenditure cuts. Number one. The okaka wakadi, but as I say, you starting who say or cutting more because one. So yet now kati more wakati pa but yenso already bi wa on kati bi na yenhwe na eno fiscal consolidation yi because yentimi generate tax na o mo be kan se be generate na wan hwe ya o man be kwa kohye gota busan bi because e ka wo yanim na no tie ya salaries ni ade o kan wo so wantimi nko more than scan what they call say minimum wage because o kwa budget yentimi tua nti Omano huntono. Iti wakeke ni ebe fiscal consolidation and then say tax ni improve tax no system no any compliance and possibly expanding the tax net. So the beya obia ho beto kakra. Iti the okafa fiscal consolidation. Expenditure cut ni de won hwe on sanhwe mu biem. Na se obetimi emia ne belt mu won san mie ne belt mu because ho kire all can what so omano wa ho yinyem. The man who you may also be a wokum be an yes, Micradia and Kamafa Burkina Faso approach Nibi. And the same mechanical Burkina Faso Minister Bien who to be. Who calls the mechanical? Who's Oka say a Ofrepu near Broka, your mouth for V8 and 9 co. Nina petrol, Nina, and Tianji near fiscal consolidation. Near yesterday, and your Beko Ruby, you to be Yakan, you be default. You default to there, and you near Yaba.
Doc, Mamina say a conversation about question until we'll come back and talk to you again. Why? Medase, papa. And the Gusune Doc Ekasa and Honorable Isaac Adongo Ebabe Kansa Ewo Studio ha. Ma memana kwaba na fe yemfa and common and so Honorable Akwaba nete saying.
Yeah, me Joso na mi chia no TF ina.
TF Joso. Parliament boko there.
Boko and ye papa ebe bansra hwe. Yes. Nti obekika obedi nkomo ma ye ni dodo na ya bama gum no.
Yes.
O she enkran.
Wa mamu hope.
O she enkran say edi mum na enya dia echen na hode. Nti ye hwe ni mo ase enkika nko afe nan no de na wasiesie no man bia
fine. One thing okan that stuck with me meeting no Mr. Speaker, I am sad to report that the state of our nation is not good. Our economy is in crisis and our people are suffering unprecedented hardships. I was listening to it. I try to compare the to Nanado speech of sometime in January. Nanado, as part of an son and Eka on the state of the economy, said, "At the moment, I am able to say with confidence that the crisis is over, and that the economy has recovered strongly and faster than projected. The economy is rebounding strongly. Our fiscal position is more stable, and our debt sustainability has significantly improved. Economic growth has rebounded, reaching 4.8% in Q1 2024, 7% in Q2 2024, 7.2% in Q3 2024, with a projected annual growth of 6.3% compared to the 3.4% in 2017. These developments have provided a solid foundation for sustained growth and development." It is all compared to Why would the president say the state of the economy is not good?
Sir, utie in year. One can get trust. Obebuni and no many such.
Yes.
Sir, a bra or moba, yes, or the budget. Sir, Okaya Bibiti say a normal boy a costro.
Yes.
Ishishemono, Omoye, and say, Omobe ending the year at a lower interest rate of about inflation of about 15%. Yes. Okaya, I in particular, make a chance to share IMF consultation, monetary consultation. The figure IMF answer project here was in the region of 23 to 24%, and that 15%, you know, he was using 15% to calibrate the growth rate. Say growth rate, you know, we share nominal. Say normal offer normal buokeke. Now would they tre normal dodo ni sika dodo abebe krom na. Eze who says I normal ni na nye output pe ebi akosoro because prices are akosoro. Nti ye will be a friendly deflator. And no share normal bo akosoro nke jina baby jina na nke ba akodro hen. So what you say? Nti no say uma inflation no a buffer more. It means that we will deflate and lower. Nti ebema rate of growth na akosoro. Nti na opebibia ka kire keke.
And obeka
15%. Say a bit may generate a higher projected growth rate. But it be a genesis here. Yeah, I'm 23, equal 24.
In terms of inflation.
Inflation. We should drift from or no the other by almost 8-9%. Until a bema growth no above.
That's what
real GDP no be before.
And we'll get those figures in the budget.
Yes, in the budget. And the crew no there, you be who no budget. Say ebiane omo budget timba yankura omo kasa sha say twen no masan o kan say nansen ya du twumbe kan say free message for you say nkura ba ko 5.7 million
5.7 million, yes.
Omo kasa hwem na nya no kra o kan dey
yeah me kai
yeah 3.4
sure
omo pen dada ne state of the nation no the shame no 5.7 yeah dream senka ono no education minister na de man no education minister you can we one kok one roof ye kra o that Flagstaff as one yanko nima house obeka se ne okokan no wati enye no kra enne o mampanyi ba wa boso biem se enenam 3.4 intina almost 2.3 million people no mo ye ghost ana omo yen samanfo na e call school no nti enokura ne de se oktie o mampen o se
yes
apotro wu a na ehu ne tente sesia o ya akoi enoma ne nokura yina be daddy.
Do you doubt and now do you contest o mampen that Q1 growth rate of 4.8, Q2 of 7.0, Q3 of 7.2?
Or they compare there?
Growth rate or mumunya?
Or they compare rate by? Or can say BB at 3.4?
Or they compare 2016?
No, and no, Q1 and Q2 and Q3.
No, the whole year.
Until a hen now question say, what the afimwa edit to Bosumin and Nayana Bosmimia sound. Until nature so her crown contabuo no buye no. And yen is no the bebuyo. Until say ye kill dear Nina Pam no cham no and no crony be dead.
And you think, sir, or more projected growth of 6.3 and Yadio Benya?
Me say Pam no cham no
budget never
a becan no cre. Now, Adena or Dimilka call 2017. Ada 2020 ne kroma GDP na and 0.4 1% kwendru
2020 was an outlier they tell you.
Na outlier enka in sohwe no. Who created the outlier? Huh?
External exigencies.
I know no there brofo ben no. Brofo na 2016 or the back in 2017 no. O kan say ye be submit budget. within 2 months I implemented budget no krano na Ghana lose over $750 million.
Yes.
I prompted the then Minister for Finance, friend is Honorable Setepe, ebe making a policy statement on the floor. Ebe see that. Was no men train Emma Finum Kwewe ye ansana mehun sohwa ye bekom. Nti ese me di kan bo Ghana fo amane se bebi ye gina nenye. Na akontabu a mebebu ye no me ko fie na me hwe enoma bo ewo amansan dwa so a eba fom na ehon so na ye de koye sika na free bibi ti se agudie ne bo eba fom.
Yes.
Ye kokoi ne bo eba fom
oil na
fango bo eba fom eno so na ye de ko amansan dwa so akoji sika ba bebu man na ehu se ye nya nko ye kora ne se ne esisi aba fom sisi ano ebema ye sika anke ye de ebu nkunta ye de ebi kosi school dan ne edi bia ko tria school for omo school ne edi bia tria adwuma e for ka no bibia chese sika no emu $740 million enyamba eno external shocks na no de eno ye friend ne American ye friend eno ye friend internal shocks ana Ghana ya mansen dwaso enti ono no de no na be wie 3.4 wa bo hu dewura be ya afi enwotwe oda bo hu dewuro na mum ni sunsu aso na ma ne konya 3.4 no de wagya aka na mum covid ba he de no de yanka anambwa enti external shocks no anga sebu ne efe mu konya 3.4 ana wo fa external shock no benya 0.4% kura wenu anambwa nyesa.
Yeah, but when him say in 2020 no globally growth rate reduce in the negatives. I mean globally negative 4. Some point 0 point something that's a positive.
Tio, me say. Ye go to fango na eba form.
Yes.
Na enye global. Na global rate affected. Commodity prices is a global phenomenon and affects the global forecast. So what you say? Enti the same global external shocks ya. And you name ye benya 3.4.
Yes.
Who fe mwa be we no nya 0.4. Uze no de yenyanka. Udi mirika hwi akọ back to 2017. E wa bra 2020 we ni mwa ya. Ada na one fan compare 2020. Ni hu se wo ankasa no wa bon dada be si a wo kire se wo bo homode kakra. Anamwa nti no kura no wo pese wo bunkunta no obun papa preku wo be bunkunta ye kura no 2020 na wo wie fo ye ni bebia akogina eno de wanka ho asem na mo bosum miensa bosum nan ehun komo ana wo de toto afemu aho enye mo amu nipa na no ka se ye friend say o se bronya na muai mwa na zo mu se bronya de no ani afi na mo me banku ntebu mu dia na ye hwe bosome miensa bosome nan ko hwe mo budget mu every year Q1 Q2 on be kire o se bibia da tote nhwe be wie ye be wie afi no na be bia na mo nye ena no omo ye dede se ana ade na John Muhammad Yakoma Labor Union 10% ana omo pene ye then so omo de omo koma 15-20 kra ye mpene Nana John Muhammad yama omo 10% na inflation da here.
No, say 10% here this year.
And I'm making it is 10% inflation da here.
23%.
23%.
Yes.
Nti wo komo obi me ma 10% na inflation da 23%. Na se obi ma 20% na inflation da 54%. Wana aboka. And now him say labor unions omo de sa no money na
omo factor.
Exactly. So it is not about the absolute number. Nti me who say afenya mo kan na emesrem say okay, we lawyer nti metwase. Na nya sa pa dia. Wo ti he yebeto waketua mu a. Wo hwe no mabo akosoro. Na waka chense me no mabo akosoro no. Nti ka o ma me kakra na me de bata ho a. Ebe ma metimi atosa no ma na bi abo me bra. as is a normal boy cost 23%. And will be there call for 54%. So it be to me and ye.
But say 54%, so say Ubeshimua na a just 1 month period.
1 year, we ended the year with 54%.
But it was not throughout the year, 54%.
Oh, now inflation been I found throughout the year. 23% throughout the year. Nana?
As at this time.
And I walk. Maybe say a year on year.
Sure.
See, I cut 23%. We are talking about the change over the period.
Over the period.
Which is 1 year.
Yes.
Until 1 year, no. Changing now when you're 23%. Thousand years ago, you're 54%.
54.
And your class Marco, and your GDP, GPO.
Real inflation.
Where you real inflation, Nana? We no. O GPO ko forma yeso aboka. We dia ekosoro awaboka. Nti wo be kire se obi a wakoto normal ne bo akoso 23%. Anka yemfa sansusu na entutu obi a ne dia ko 54% ana. Sa na opa kire.
But 54 no was in 2022.
Oh, so omu year no moka. Eno na nya dwoma ama na ti abem.
Yeah, I get it.
Ana omu kire se no ye omu koma 25%.
25% was last year.
Anko for na eni anje. Na say omu eni anje free say abra wo do omu boy no. Ne sunsu asio no ye 54%. Nti yemfa no entoto 23% ho. Sa den na 23% mo je 10 ye mamo 10 na moji ye nanso wo de na 54%. Depreciation of your currency 54% atoto apansam. So what you say nti no wo hwa akwan bia so ebra mo boy no e ma adwumayefo no akora edwai na wo ka se adwumani ti ho na wo si wuntimi ntua ne ka na inflation that 54% na onu etu kwan a okofa commercial flight na wo wakwa top private jet abetra uwi a waba se
obi an top private jet
wakwa rent private jet meka kufado no rent private jet otwa ne per hour no na wo disi kani bia kwa gu cathedral ho no sa nipa we ba ho se pacho tesoma me a obeteso odusi kani bo abrabo jenjan owi abaka che se pene na common new obema komade na muza na obema komade
da be come the woman in
o ma common ende na de obaye o se minim se muni sika mu ho kire mu nti no minister for na e form 125 no me ndam fa ho
yes
me fa 60 pe se be ya sika ni bi beka na me de asiesie o man no sa nipa ne ba no ka kire se te so kakra o me obete so na onte so.
But 60 na minority na catch them say more use number 60 no as a smoke screen.
Oh yeah, journalist.
Yeah. It the mafa ministers 60. But oko presidency presidential staffers wo honko mo so the rank of ministers no bubruja any advisors any other.
Bosso mama. So you see we are journalists.
Yes.
We are journalists.
Yes.
Sometimes mona mu failure
aden
every say me tie
yes
what ye obio ana waka say presidential staffers doso when musan say omo yesan ogogo kra obehia say no omo aban akufado no omo yesan ana say sie ya ye baye no omo yesan unu say presidential staffers ni bebre kra no without a council of state you cannot appoint them.
Yeah, you cannot approve them for them to work.
Exactly.
But they've been appointed, some of
yes them. No even those no
yes
omo yesan
it is for presidential staffers. We know of Nana Yajantwa, we know of Beatrice Sanan, we know of
omo yesen. Naturally, Mr. Akufo-Addo so no omo yesen. You see, after
political appointees, they are presidential staffers.
Whoever you call them. Me no din komo.
Yeah, me too.
We are journalists.
Yes.
Inti no, wo hwehwe mu no, ka kire me. Sa se mo kan ye no kra na nya no kra ka kire me.
Na de eden na nya no kra wo ho.
Say presidential staffers no doso.
Yes.
Chen ebrebi atwem.
No on fa
omo doso omo yesen.
In for example say Omanpanyin ka say lean government into afa 60 ministers. Na say offer presidential staffers be 10. Are you satisfying the government? Because all the advice in the staffers men susu.
Chairman no krane wo mu se omo yesen men se ebia wo ka se ebia na che se ade a asi no afa adwen ko ho obi nso aka se wa boy code se ya fa presidential staffers wo so ye journalist wo krom a ana akufa do fa the build a chairman quantity no omo yesen
men kan ye ba metima bobo ama ma me bobo ma we ana me
bobo o wi a wo betima bobo akufa do dia no so
for staffers no
emubia ne obubo yi betima abobo akufa do de
it will say
okay ti obubo ye de
so am the list
ne obubo ne de
staffers presidential staffers
the staffers obubo obubo akufa do de
de me kai no metimi abo
no na say wonye wa adwen say
no
obebu akunta tie
you are not getting the basis of
no I understand you are not understanding you see ne me chere ne say afenyo markings na eche
yes
ana won so akwese waje atum
no me busa what the minority is saying
so won jintu mu dia na yenja no ka e bi say
enye
no kure say ya dia ubetimi abu kunta na finchim
yes
akufo ade dia wabobo
yes
John Mahama dia wabobo
yes
ni ebusa class 1 student say no obobo wieye no wan na emu dia na doso
okay me ba
so ati ase eno na me ni udi nkomo be say wo bobo utirima bobo nkofo di die e wa abra wontimi bobo akufa do die wontimi bobo akufa do die
there is official statement communicating presidential
was it not the same
as in
akufa do
absolutely
so do you have the numbers me pesa wo be kwa keke because me menkan
onkai
menkan nkofo di intenya dia wo bebusa be say meba wo de meba wo kan sesi ya na anu yet na wo kan na me say akufa do de na nka me pesa wo so bobo
yes
wo kan me so men kan nkunta be na obuo wo kan obi de na emo obi de wo kan na say wo nya fe no wo betimi abubo akufa do de ni na sha se bobo akufa do de no utimi bobo wi akwa azo abobo tie no me pe nokure ne se nka ye kan nanka wabobo akufa do de fefefe uwi a wabobo John Mahama de fefefe ni ebusa se mo amutie wan de na doso
for us to make progress
yes
you are saying say you reject the claim of
it is not true
good it is not true say presidential staffers have been appointed and I said the
no more than
and also sir
it means that we have made up the difference in presidential staffers and I'm saying nyanokre de biara da the truth still remains say momo appointing 125 ministers
yes
ABC da
in the first term
eyaban na omo na saska na ekoye no makwa kwajaba
no say
obetumi aka say first term di ojebinti end into ukwaji scan by sika na odi tua 125 ministers no ukwaji by say ko ayira ana ayira
so mo ye adwuma na utua omo haka
na adwuma mo ye ne ehun sunsuaso ne say yentimi ntua ya kai ne sunsuaso no say yakofa nkofo 125 minister ababo man no omabo man na ye nam abrochi say mo aye de mo kan na ye pamacho yentimi ntua entimu mra ne nsidwa na ye ntwa bingu na ne aka no ye ka se nke betua afenum yentimi mo ma ya febo eno kura no me satan no mafirifie ko mi akufa do me si satan nam ne nam nima na papa bia wankobo sa abesia no beba your friend John Mahama wa baba tuaka sa abra no na odi 125 ministers no e boy ana wo wachima wo ja wo ye wabusuafo na omu free ofie ho no
yes
say obi a wo de minister 60 ebebu man no me mo na baso what you say me mo na baso no odi 60 ba no wa nya de na mom ne odi 125 ba ye no na sifo se onu mom ne mo na baso na nka bi ni sa adongoti a onye minister
eno ne be baso to
me ba no me kan no kure na kire
yes
na odwin se John Mahama betuma hwa adongo anim ka are otami ana se me ye
aka cha adongo se
be o hwe Ghana no bebi ekodu no se o fa system na
ebe ha adwen
ebi ni se ebe ha adongo nso nanso eno ne be hia ma Ghana tumpo
yeah but the claim ni se
when body o cheya me bi kwat oti ha ne aba bola kura wo minister oti ha yes railway nso mu fa minister ewe mu shan mu fa minister e ba ya ma fa trotro kwa pese ma minister adai
but the claim and say mwaka mu de nipa 60 na ebu man no
ana sa so na yeko.
But in actual sense, no, the size of government nankasa the enye system enye insosa.
Can you tell me
what is
the size? What is the size?
Okay. It is my main unko statement na be banebi na.
No, well, me say what is the size?
Oh, na so onye.
And compared to
the appointment.
Oh,
onye.
No, we are ana okay. Okay.
Who the Bank of Ghana there by Enre.
Ni owie no.
Yes.
Bobo ma chairman dodo. Meka ni watwem komini odze okoni ma ho no. Ono no de no bobo ma me.
Na onim so oni ma ho.
Oh, na he na nkoko. Ono de na ese. Ni fanto to ni antwen se John Mahama so wi aye. Ye mfa no to nchen. John Mahama de ba na afa ye de susu. Why? No, me busa o. So anu de obehu. Enu ne abetwem dada. Nti kire me.
Unfortunately, so am the list crowd about parliament here public.
Oh, enu na o say a political appointees. Me kire se sie yi. Omo a ye yi o matodwa. Ene de enu no John Mahama wi o. Sa appointments no presidential staff is offer presidential advisor na ye wi. So what you say?
We sure say we. Your Enre ya ne ba say all regional organizers are now presidential staffers, so 16 of them. Enre ne ba. In the ministry say we o di enya abotre kakra.
Anti 90 ono anti papa no pentema kan de.
Eye minority for na.
Ono no ne papa dia obeye ye ne de. Me ne na nka me de menim besie. Every say airtime. Ne obeye ye na airtime.
Yenhwe public debt.
Yes.
It on public debt no. The claim from my colleagues on the other side, they say, mo claim me say MPP for bosia dodo, eja kakesia to. But so much trend among so much say na sha mo kade because in the last 50 days, no, locally maboka over 50 billion Ghana cedis. You've heard those claims.
You see, I say. Obi a cultural so na worry. Now so cultural there na obompa eze so very. Na ankasa ono nkwa na we. So ade ase. Na je ono sunu nua ho. Nti o sha se so uhuru na so na asumasi so se etefutra ya. Nana. Onim se omo be free abem na every week.
Yes.
Na ye bobosia 5 billion
Ghana cedis.
Treasury bill market.
Okay.
When we say this, we are only restricted to treasury bills.
Yes.
The short end of the market.
Yes.
Near Bosia, 5 billion a week. Equia could do 7 billion a week. Until 7 billion, no Bobosia, no, that's 90 days time. And they say, yes. Now 90 days, you know, ebe soon. John Mahama so from every week. You did how many weeks? About 6 weeks.
Yes, it's here best.
Until 6 weeks, you know. 5 billion, 7 billion now born a week, no. Afina so. Until busu week biano 5 billion, 7 billion ba kaboom for 6 weeks. We say. Now so all come back to the market to refinance. Roll over. Just all call Jebosia fufro. Edeko triane car. Now can you na bo my best? But you
are saying it's a figure no modi atudwa na normal.
Omo aka na yegusu ye ho adwuma. Omo 1 week bia ye say 7 billion, 6 billion no. Ada John Mahama free ball about this buy. Or the 5-7 billion buy. No mo ja to ho no kan yende. Me ntua. And every week we also go to the market. Nti say e market say ye kwaje 6 billion. Now we can so sa week no so 5 billion na. Ye the 5 billion no kote wo kana. E go tua kana aka 1 billion ye di bebu man. So what you say? Yes. Good. Nti say ya bobo say 50 billion no. Busa say every week now just 6 billion, 7 billion every week na went to an. So say John Mahama breast so 6 weeks, 7 weeks ni years o tua every week no. E ko so say Nana ko say na nya wo kana da da. It is 50 billion na wo ka no. E move close to 45 billion etua wo ka no. Nti wo ka dada na.
Ono so ne short term loans na o je.
Wo ka dada na edi akoni aba. enye foforo abeka ho so ati ase nti se wo ye obi a onim sikasem hyehyɛ a
yes
unni sa nkomo ibi every say eniwu so obedi sa nkomo ibi unim say enam amemu papa ye dia ba ekrom nti yetimi kwose ye kwaje 6 billion na 6 billion ye 5 billion 85 billion na aso treasury bills week we mu no ye kwa no mama 20 billion say there be ye hia 20 billion
on the local market now.
Yes ye hia 20 billion ye hia 6 billion per if you say ye buy nhye ye ne say ye dey 5 billion ekotwa kadada na John Mama ni nebusu eyi akufado ni nebusu ejato ha asun samre
but sa confidence na man for ma sa over subscription that confidence no say mobile munye hwe about the economy this our confidence na bebe
na na odwin say
enye bibi amon inherit
na odwin say ye kotua aka eyi Bonsu yes
DDPD
so ya yakwakotua almost 14-15 billion odwin say omji sika na mo kwan fankoto them.
Bond holders no.
There's reinvestment opportunity.
Sure.
So it is not Akufo-Addo we have inherited. It is the confidence of our economy ni mu no omusika na. Musa nkofo ni msesika yo muntua. Ndiye nyame aye adoma omatua idie. Yensan fanko na nkotwe sika from there. And only reinvestment. And you don't reinvest so sika no kwa na ekoke mu a ana usunya na biba ya o besa de akọ emu akọ edidie na o ma ya osu abigum
dabi
interesan se aban we ya kire se wajimudi se musika na yeje na se 20 no waye hyehyɛ ama wonsa aka sika no a sa bre uni sika no bibia ye na so sare call back.
But I mean, our payment no matter, of course. Now, on my session, your man at
and the papa can't want it. Sinking fund, yes, gum.
Sure.
And I'm yes, you are who see the gum, yes,
see the near 143 billion and a dollar near 64,000.
And I don't need it 9 billion. Yeah, can 9 billion, ma. 64 million.
9 billion under 2 months, Munya is canny free.
Machel say
yes
a car ye beto ye no eson every week nti eson every week e ko bobosia
ye mo bobosia locally
yes
ba mo bobosia locally 9 billion dey tria DDP
me say ye bobosia no na ye jabia ye dey budget ani bia ana don't forget to say the last 6 weeks no ye jeto ana won tua to nice
mo jeto
ye dey quiet
some of the aban adwuma
sa aban adwuma wen kan ho
e kanitua no
enkan ho ana
na in the budget ye be hu to so far
issue ni say nukura ni say wo man nya sika bi sa eno na me kire wo so bobo ye enis ka ye tua no eni sika ya wo bobo exactly so it simply wo akasa kan nukura no aze ni amini kan ye mfa nya adwuma enye nukura so what must say enye no kwenti ma on beje obi ani monyam
because I mean no argument back when they say budget in is it advance of appropriation
yes
omujama mo to cater for 3 months
yes
said na enisika e ka ho omujama mo say
debi budget nyeska
yeah but mo so omujama muska but so mo ntimi
ska omujaye no ana me kire se be bia sika na yedisie no anamwa omuja sika no na ewo my bags mana
dabi
na ewo
sinking fund
say a bank account
sure
ana wo $64 million
$64,000
ana dollars ana ba ko ye 143 million ebini 9 billion nana ebini $9 billion obi say major 104 million amount
yes
enti eno na wo de kotua aka no nsu scale mi kotua ni 9 billion ono ote ye niye manhye no na 64,000 ye de tua SKB enti he no this kind of to ye ana say na ewo jute sacks mu na omo de ato flags about so from me na Francis abusa say me adongo say sika no so oja na ewo my bag mu ana ewo jute sacks mu ne ye hu anaja ma mo dan bi wo Flagstaff house o mo loko ya yehu ye yenim say wo bank account mu ye friend no sinking fund
yes
ye ko mu no bibi sai ni ho ne wo na wo bobo mami
yes de wo mu no
na wo bobo mami no sika ye twa ni ne wo bobo ye
na mo so mo nkyere bebia mu nya eska de tua de mu tua
na enya ban ni ebu ma kyerɛ say ye ja to chi de ye ba ye ja to de
no
ye je de
mo je to
ye mo bosia nya mo na mo se abo 50 billion obi a obo bosia 50 billion
na say ka 9 billion
ede current private jet edi bi kogu aminem eni obi a woje ya wode kotua eka hwan na obo na abaso no oje ya nsamanfo di 50 million bosome National Service Secretariat nsamanfo kwa di 50 million bosome
still under investigations.
Oh nana investigation is a person who wan yes ade no na yes investigation e be chese 50 million na ye ka no asesa
ba onim say no na mo college say mu ni moral authority
ene dia
because ebinumu ana ejina mrenim for also allegedly engaging in new ma or mining lusus kano mo jai won mo say
8 years 8 years
na
8 years who went to me amfa bibia am that this say inti na odi asumechechi na memi wadwuma ye mimum na afa me kokkohwehwe evidence ne mra me konya ne
and as a crime has
no na me busa sent me konya ne 8 years went me 8 years old wo dia ban na ta wo chi 8 years
benye nsem ni nyina na 8 years
oh ne say me say 8 years na mo bedi aban mu
yes
ananya sa ana mu opposition na mo de asomesi wie wei na asomesi wie wei ana e de wo baaye 8 years echi yensambe ene nam I say obi say friends ekura e wo bom no bon papa 8 years aboyi mpie obaya wo so besom me ma bon 8 years abo bi mpie be me sure say abo chem nti okusie ne de wo hyemo wa bobon na 8 years akusie mpie
no ba
tie
who make it general comments you are not being fair to the fact
I mean why who now say moral authority ada your Catholic Church nsema ye kan Catholic Church and say agina sara sorry
the facts no and say honorable for most of those cases no na prosecution awie the case I'm a court na determine say there's a prima facie case for the accused persons to answer. Court na calling on them to open their defense. And in some of the cases there were interlocutory applications be na a delay nioma. It to say 8 years intina you're not being fair to the fact.
Obi
yes
atna okusie bon ho 8 years.
Yes.
Abon husia akusie mpie.
Yes.
Na maba o se won so beje. Na trust na bon na kusie shem. Are management
no but obi so catch us okay ye bo mu no ye hu se kusie na nima ba betete wo kakra no wase akọ inde to aso kusie
na me wadwuma papa bi ya me ko bo kusie bon
abra kusie ni shem no
me hu kusie wo hu kusie ka won chi no
enu ntina court
8 years wo hu kusie
accused person have a case to answer
8 years a court catch mu betra a court ka no ma nya kusie bi ye be ye 24-hour economy ni abre ye pe eyi ora achenkofo omo edi esika nsamanfo omo ni nsamanfo edi esika na eja no na ye bokusie bon na ewe adwuma bi
amanfo a omo nsema wo court over 8 years bebre o indi mo beja yo nyina nso ana
nana ni akwa ese kusie bon
yes
wa bomu a hwe mpie ma na wo se me nso me beso mu na me mbo no me wo adwuma bi ya
oni sa
eja no na bedum meni adaje me ko bokusie bom ewa bra insu ato a ese me kokko ekọ me no ma na meja na meja ho akọ insu no to na eja no bedum anum why nana
do you think say
I membusa asem
okay
ombedi aban mu no
yes
NDC for no yekosua omo sikewia wa he ana MPP for the obi anweska yenye obi ande na nkọ court 8 years ye nyina nso school kura na ekoye edwe kura ya na edidwa me tuntum moja nso ba 8 years wo ebusuafo no Ghana for kan bia wanyo obia mfa na ambo no kwadu na mo ndisi fo na mo bese twemu no de da bia na onam court ubo kwadu mba na saa we no mo beso so ade mi we bia na me ni bibia e
say na mo nso ba mo ja NDC fo nyina e
nana
8 MPP fo na mo pesa mo bo mo kwadu
nana ye ni e ba e kura nyanya hwe o
sa
nipa from no mo de ba ye o omo no mo de ne ba ye na omo ma na aduane na wadore OSP ho na beti
MPP for
mwa ana omba ye na o mate se mate amidu ne John Mama nka wa keke bia bo NDC ante o mo de ne ba wo de ebufuo beso NDC fo akogu mwa ana obese twe o no obese koye ana mwa se moko hu ni he moko hu ni na moko fa papa ya sesi a wotiwe ye ni dimpo
kisi ajaben
mwa na moko hwehwe mwa akofa ne bae ana obaye pamno se ewifo no momnie na obaye washase na
you were an avowed critic of Kenoforiata so what share the charges that we see in charge in the allegations for which reason OSP Airtonsa Afrena you think they are grounded?
Nana, maybe ni sa evidence no. Ni minim ni say. Menu apen me omo ano mo di akotene say no ma wo ye no.
Yes.
Eni enyan. Wampene. Nti so obi aba na ono so just film say eno ma na eni enyan. Na emomo wo nyina so a. Meme was antity no.
E wo mre ni mo no da.
Nti yentwen no wie. Yeso okwayansa. Mwa. Nti ehwe ni mu senya me ben ya na dom na wanya ahoden.
Na wasan aba.
Yetutu na nu sem na wanya hwe. Na ubo timpo de no kogina asemdi bia. Se bebo.
Enkusiaga.
Nti me ne me ba ni se. Omampanyin John Dramani Mahama nhihye ya wode abetudwa ye ne ane ya bemu agu no se si ayenya nkran se bibi ba besi enti se na anu no na emum we die bibi pa ba bifuma ba na me pese me di nkomo
ba sa bibi pa no na amanfo se omote lamentations bebre ase
amanfo ba
na Nana wuni parliament hobi.
Nti your mama din kon na manfo so din komo.
Oh, me ka wa ukole.
Say na mo parliament ho. Ana me kire say.
Ukole na wa parliament.
O mo ne ho.
Even after the presentation, interviews media and various MPs here, especially on the minority side.
Nana, state of anti-minority for now say amanfo.
So mo no presented true state of the nation.
Oh, Samum.
Oh, you've not heard it?
Oh, mo now say amanfo.
I'm not presented true state of
okay, na me just say amanfo bi so din komo fam.
Oh, that.
Because it's na mo parliament.
I'm not presented true state of the nation.
After
president.
Omo yanti e kura no ya prepare ba. Your mama nyaka say kura homa. Uze onia afia mark sorry no kan na say na onim ne your mama be kan na. Hey, ekrewe. Kacho omo say.
Yes.
Akwa no wow
4 years no.
Busu fense bronya na mu
bako nan.
Easter kura nyamba. Mete so omo tonyo mo mekaze quarestes bia be kromo. No mo tonyo na say go foi mo be to no sa bronya na mu a. Na mu obibia. Emre se sa o. Emre dane. Nana. Yes say yes state of the nation now na ekruna to apamsan ya. Unye say ba ya na wo kire kwan ya wo besia no. This o man kofo no hu
the oba beto ye.
Sesia wo di bibi ba say okay asem wo kan so timi ye ne sa de jaman nu nti na ye ho kire ye anambwa na afa wo kire kwan ya wo befa so esia no a eno nya lamentation eno ye say u biebie no mani na nkofo ate omase papa ansa na wo de hihye na wo de to apanum no e de afoa so Untimi metrana no answer was sorry I'm going to uncap friends get fund. There's a basis for which you want to uncap get fund. Some of those bases will require that you show the picture, and the picture may be glaring and may be uncomfortable.
But that
is not lamentation.
That might have the potential of scaring investors away.
Which of the investors? Are we going to take investors' money to go and run to uncap the get
no,
fund?
In painting a gloomy picture about the economy,
now investors need him crash. Now investors
yeah, but the investors and so on, the investors will depend on reports from say IMF. The IMF recently spoke in very good terms about the Ghanaian economy and how it is rebounding. It is a investor being as IMF report, no. Now Obetie, the president of the Republic of Ghana, Kansem na or Kana. You leave him confused.
Nana, all you are saying is
yes.
On me chantro.
Why me chantro?
Don Mama me chantro say economy okay.
Nan IMF chantro.
Oh, me manti no mo kan he. Tie nana, na me kira on say.
Okay.
IMF na nkasa no. Enim say your program your friend IMF program it has been derailed.
Oh, current one.
Yes. Let me tell you when they came.
Yes.
The IMF program forbids Ghana from accruing new arrears. Who's the IMF program? Now your total arrears was 45 billion. And the program was that we'll use 7 years to pay off that. And that going forward, we are barred from adding even 1 cedi of additional arrears from 45 billion. So you see your arrears, as we speak, is in excess of 50 billion. The program no way. Ayera. What do you say? Ayera. What do you say there?
Yes, me too.
2, the IMF program forbids us from using our reserves at the Bank of Ghana so that we can be adequately prepared. A Drew say yes, service external data. Ye bet me. As we speak now, our biggest problem now is that say it me receive revenue crana. We are not going to use CDs to pay for our external debt. When we have to externalize those external liabilities with foreign currency. Nti say ato forcing any team no to me raise revenue na me neje kra na academ. Untimi fa seed nkonko tua obi a wo to bonds or better bonds for US and UK.
Also trade in foreign currency.
How are you going to externalize it? With the kind of economy they left, with the kind of reserves they left. Unti kroma na de bia mo 8 billion na ye call ye hwe one. We have that problem. And many more problems. Look, Nana, we want to cut expenditure, but we are aware. Say, compensation.
Yes.
Interest payment. Statutory funds. Revenue nasa.
Yeah, that is known.
Good. The revenue nasa no. It means that we must raise more revenue before we can cut the expenditures downstream, goods and services and capex. Yes, we per se a big push.
Big push.
$10
billion.
$2.5 billion a year. Yabende. What is it? Inti we me kan nanga jo ma no akan de na MPP fu aniaje.
But do you also say all of this looking at gross international reserves or mode eja?
Na yemfa gross international reserve in Tuaka.
No, but that cushion now.
No, it's not a cushion. I'm telling you that it's not a cushion. You know why?
How is it not a cushion?
Gross international reserves include external obligations that are due in 6 months. So you exclude them. Then you arrive at net international reserve. Yes. That is reserves available to be used to intervene in the market and meet your immediate external needs. Why were they always quoting gross and not net? Because gross only defines the size of the forex economy in your country. It tells you the amount of, we call them, how do you call them? me refi word way. Omo is a tourist. The amount of forest that have toured into our country. Omo we are so makofi. Anamwa.
Yes.
Ombekwa. Will you sit there again? That is why we don't include those that are supposed to finance maturing obligations and other external liabilities that must be paid in 6 months.
In 6 months.
Because they are not available
for you after
to
6
use.
months.
Then 2, gross international reserves also include the encumbered forest resources. Heritage Fund is governed by law.
Yes.
A law doesn't allow you to touch it. Even if you have 10 trillion of that sitting there, it is meaningless.
Heritage Fund or gross international reserve.
Exactly. You can say maybe me throw letter my Addison. I'm a catcher and say some of the reserves, stabilization fund, heritage fund, then I say for now their car reserves in the honor. And you a bind there, and your Bank of Ghana there, and can reserves more because those reserves are encumbered. What you say?
Yes.
This all amended law no and some what me don't saka. So what you say? And all basa will be amended. The people's representatives may not agree.
Yes.
Do you understand?
Yes.
So if you decide no money kabo mwa na obejina simpies say who the $8 billion na a war reserve. And you say boy etinko keke. But it accounts for nothing.
Okay, you are saying that the picture the former president painted in January said international reserves improved from 5.78 billion between 2013 and 2016 to 7.639 billion 2017 to 2023, providing a stronger buffer for external shocks. By Q4 2024, reserves increased to $9 billion, 4 months of import cover, relative to the 6.2 billion, 3.5 months of import cover recorded in 2016. We should not be happy about this.
Nana, this one. This one.
Yes.
If it is written on a paper and I see it, na bibi ba me beko. Mami show. Yako IMF program. Now your reserves was only enough to cover 2 weeks.
Yes, before IMF.
Subsequently, we have not borrowed. We have only been using IMF funds, which today is about 600 million, maximum 1.5 billion, including loans from the World Bank that were approved. What the Boma is not even up to 2 billion. To be general, now we have moved to 7 billion, 8 billion. What is even the target for the IMF program? The IMF program's target measures our reserve by net international reserves. How much I say you be program no 3 years no krano. Now your reserve grew 3 billion. And so there yan share krano what's one nam 8 billion. One order no
9 billion.
9 billion one order no
4 months of import.
Na me say one order no. Obisika na order ko import. Gross international, I've told you that it includes expenditures that will be incurred in the next 6 months, including essential drugs.
Yeah, but these facts have been captured in the Hansard of Parliament.
Oh, but say Parliament Hansard no unko jina ho enkova o. Ye de ensa kokova. Nti president ba na obekasa. Na o twantro na o sori say na maka president midimisa kata Hansard so nti enkom. Ubeka sa.
Dabi.
You will say it will be captured. You can only make your counter argument, which will also be counted.
Will be captured.
But the two argument and counter argument is not the same as the facts of the funds at the Bank of Ghana.
Yes.
The Bank of Ghana secret hono, and no need the edge. And I make sure say, ye referee, our mokofa and buy no.
Which is the IMF.
No? IMF no. Says as can be no.
And we should expect say to force na kind budget now or present gross international reserves it will not be this figure.
I definitely believe that he will pay a lot of attention on net international
reserves,
because that actually defines the extent of our external vulnerability. So what I say?
Okay. Okay. How about trade and current account balance? Because I know former President Carr said the trade balance improved significantly from a deficit of negative 4.9% under the NDC to a surplus of 2.8% between 2017 and 2023.
Driven by what?
Maybe. Similarly, the current account balance shifted from negative 7% to 2.26%, showcasing the NPP's commitment to growing the Ghanaian economy.
Nana. Osei, when this ask can be
former president
reserves now can
trade and current account balance.
Do you know trade balance includes fango,
oil,
or not the fango buy, or buy or the fango one SPSO back crap account. So on the Ghana and Sana Joma be free power. Now we have started seeing surplus trade balance resulting from the two FPOs. The one who brought the third one in, the trade balance shot up. It didn't shoot up because we exported calipo. What is it?
Yes.
It didn't shoot up because we have been exporting Gary. It shot up because we are exporting more oil. So what is it? Or not the oil buy. The FPOs will do the same. Pacho akufa do there no na FPO atamel sara na FPO so there ni dem mi refi akufa do FPO so no efense unkai
and down no o man discover new
wells say or discover and say when discover yeah the FPO so and the two fango and am wa okohu na se ho no na yende see tu who the any did to need the same FPSO Akufado and William Akufado or Edward Akufado.
Now say your commodities in your oil and corn.
Me ba when him say 2016.
Yes.
The extractive sector. The extractive sector was one of the key drivers of the low growth you saw the 3 points. Are you getting that?
That's in 2016.
Yes.
You mean? Okay.
By 2017, the extractive sector had recovered by 70%. So when you recovered by 70%, the forex that you generated, where do you think it should go? Or you're going to create another account other than the trade balance?
No.
So when you go there, what will happen?
Your economy will grow.
Good. So Akufado, he's not said anything. He was just appropriating other people's work. Kufo na eka we anka me tumi chama. What is it? O papa di wa bekrum. Wa born bra. Na we si ni dan. Now the oba when si bi anka ho. Now the tenants aba na etua rent. Now the wa ho so ye skeni. Enu bi na papa ibe. Kufo, Professor Mills, John Mama, everyone mojeni. A umutimi tu fango koni enye biba ebe dime bika. Na ye shishe ye dehwe amanone fosika omodeba omuboy ye ton wade be kromu Ekosiisen. Yensu ye no oma ye koton ye no Ekosiisen. Na ye ka bom na ne ye koton ne chen won de no. Wozo wo de ye koton ye no ma ye koton yenzo ne nkan ho. Mbwa. Ozo se mantonyum enchao.
Honorable, in opposition, muye all these analysis, Ghana 48, Etuaba, Etia Bayano, on the back of some specific promises are more.
Yes.
One of them taxes are not every already there are talks about say ebayanka 11 e crowd ye manin aban manin wo ho
sa talks one eka omo ye na ye promising e kan na say amanfo na eka amanfo anya promise amaye nana
amanfo na eka
na me kire say
yes
amanfo na ye promise no
mo na mo ye
ye na ye promise ye nkomo ne de
enti mo nye sa suggestion
Don't mislead your public.
I'm not. I'm only asking.
We are in a country where people make analysis.
Yes.
Don't impose people's analysis on us.
On you. that's not what I was doing.
What have we said? Yeah,
what I'm saying is,
my
question is,
yes.
Do you agree to the suggestions of Manfo Nibi Eye? Say Bayanka, because Guta for example, Akasa.
Nana, and your Manfo and a shebo. Yen a shebo.
Mubedi Boneso.
Yena, ye shebo. Yen ye bebu ma kunta dati. Intija yen ye pese.
In Mubedi Bosheneso.
Ye bediso, budget about betty.
Mube is our taxes.
Yanga say papa can impre bibri, says, or bediso. Other dear people now petty.
Okay.
And no say, free say be review of way o be review na omodwa so okotwam and o say o said that boni din o say I
John Dramani
Mahama will never cancel free. Can that bring this conversation to finality?
Obviously, why not? But okay. Why obi doubt and so obi doubt.
Now say oka we are I'm say na make no obi akọ try results no fail na so akọ try there na obo mpa say won so ko fail be ka no na ye hwe omo fail ya ye obi aka no enu bi na omo ye o obi fa akọ share ni bonus so obedi so unso se chinchina anya sa
But Honorable Inti, taking you by your word, and based on the credibility of the promise I'm here trying
yes.
Say you would take away those taxes.
Yes.
There would be a gap, obviously. How do you feel that?
We are dealing with that. Those details will be provided by the minister
in the budget.
I don't want to
preempt
exactly. Besides, I have not had the opportunity to engage him personally.
Okay.
You know, he's my colleague.
Okay.
And today I discussed a few things, but it wasn't the right forum.
Okay.
But I'm sure when I get him, even before the budget, I could ask him those questions.
Now, also I know the account.
Exactly. But I'm very positive that the team is working on it, and they are fairly certain that they will deliver the mandate of His Excellency.
Because Unim said, I think after Honorable Atofos and Vetten, when he said, on mass assurance, they said the government will take away those taxes. I recall said the minority members on the appointment committee were of the view said they would also resist any attempt to introduce any new tax through the back door. When you take away these taxes,
I don't know what is
tax for phobia.
Why is the back door? Parliament has the sole prerogative of approving taxes.
Yes.
Musumuni amu ni kuma bi. Musare na ma yer wo kinta wo resist. Then yen hono yen kontokwa o. Nana
a numbers game.
Yen tokwa. Ana ayi uponkwe dwa no nana say minister ba.
Yes.
Na in his wisdom he wants to introduce something that he thinks will help the country.
Yes.
He will be referred to appropriate committees. Both parties are represented.
Yes.
He will answer all the questions for us to understand.
Yes.
And at the end of the day, the committee will recommend to the plenary. Also will reject it. You find a finance committee and a mobile, Monipa 5. What Baba reject it? Yenipa 10. You approve. We will go by majority decision. That will be the recommendation on the floor.
On the floor.
That particular business has been approved by a majority decision, and that all members of the minority voted against, and all members of the majority voted for, and all members of minority. Speaker will put it. There will be a motion that he will put the motion. As many as in favor say aye. Moka cry yente. As I'm school as many as in favor say aye. 188 because Ekemua.
Speaker said I think the ayes have it.
Na mo mun nipa be 50 dey musoro muka yente 80 muka yente. As an korabi won fichira omo ye dede.
But them say you can chalk a victory in parliament on the floor.
Yes.
But you might have disappointed majority of Ghana for to Abamamo. Say you are not going to introduce new taxes.
Nana, what I'm saying is that
yes,
I'm not the one putting the budget together.
I know.
We have a fiscal impact to address.
Yes.
Don't forget that as part of the IMF program, and I want to explain this.
Yeah.
IMF, Okacho say, Sika. Mon kofo mo kro ni nyina say ye business say ya asumasi ni nyina ye kan nyina abomu a emusen ana omama no be pene say omo de be ma ban na odi ebu man anambwa
yes
IMF say mo pese mo hia ya mo twitwaje mo ho this mutimi gbe 18.6% yesika ebedi ekroma fo no eno efren GDP what does it nti so oje no tuma na IMF say this year waje atum 18.6 strategy ben na wo dey kwako resist revenue what does it oba o say obaje VAT say obaje levy say COVID-19 oba levy ana men ko fo edi hihye mu ana ama levy na se fo ya be enti na ebe hia ne say IMF ukwan say be yi levy flow ana COVID-19 levy flow ana betting tax flow
okay
provided we can demonstrate a strategy to deal with the fiscal impact, to deal with the gap. And I'm saying that...
And you expect that strategy will come.
And I'm saying that the team is working on that. Are you getting the point?
Yeah, I get you.
So, but don't also forget that IMF focus is not only on revenue, it's also expenditure.
Expenditure, sure.
So, they will ask you, say, primary expenditures, that is expenditures before interest payment or debt service. Okay?
Yes.
If OT free or revenue, you must have a balance we call the primary balance.
Okay.
The primary balance so what mean no positive interest na aka no. What me share of primary expenses ni na ma bia ka wo de kwa akotua debt service. So what I say?
Yes.
Nature say what debt service no so ka from your angasa own resources are my public debt no anchor up by that we call it the fiscal anchor.
Okay.
So if you can deal with your primary expenditures, next year amount a primary balance target, next year what me take or primary expenditures it means that your primary balance will be higher. That compensates for the additional revenue that you should have you were mandated. So you can use that and go to the table and say, look, I'm going to drop revenue by so much, but even that my expenditures are going to cut by so much, and so my fiscal anchor, which is the primary balance, will still be within the target.
Okay. Because I think that approach, no, rather will sit well with majority of Ghanaians.
So that is why
in your quest to raise revenue,
so that is why
introduce new targets.
That is why when His Excellency appeared before the labor unions, the wage negotiations, he said, I've asked him to cut as much as he can.
Expenditure, my man is have free will.
So that will assist to compensate for some of the revenue
shortfalls
we are losing, because then your primary balance will still be in target or on target, and therefore the revenue loss will not have an exacerbating.
But I won't say cutting expenditure sounds very sexy and nice, because expenditure is a dorsum.
Yes.
You have to match that against the promises you made to the people.
Yes.
In the new amount, person will provide them.
So in cutting the expenditure,
yes,
you are aware. Your first point is waste.
Okay.
Is this expenditure really necessary? Without this expenditure, can we still achieve the objective without this expenditure? Then, even for those expenditures now we think they are necessary, can we be efficient
in them?
Value for money. So there are several angles by which the country can manage expenditure in a way that makes sense to the economy. Are you getting the point?
Yeah. Because I think, yes, cutting expenditure is good. And not sure how our president...
No, but even revenue, let me tell you, revenue. I know Minister is looking at several options.
Yes.
We have not fully optimized the revenue potential in the extractive sector.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay?
That's true.
Gold, our oil fields, there is still a lot of opportunity to improve the revenue yield from those angles. So, Osha, na ye di mirikasi ye kwa nkofo de kwa dani business SML SMLE.
Okay.
What you say?
Okay.
There's still a lot of potential there. But we know, say, optimizing revenue from the extractive sector, including oil and gas, though provides a unique opportunity, it has its own challenges. Because you are dealing with players who have the capacity to even poach your best staff.
That's true.
Akwani ba no fifi no mamne do be masabra o kwa yitua okase
be adwuma wa ha
o kwa yitua so me 10,000 so masa bra me 50,000 oti ha fe France me say onzanka no. We are aware of all those, but then there are opportunities to develop means by which you can work with some private sector players to take up that charge. Nobody is going to abandon his business and go and take your salary. So those we have to do a blend of that. And I do believe that
and maximize revenues from the extractive
from the extractive sector.
It's true.
That is one area.
And then also revenue assurance way key.
Very key. Two, we also know that one of the major problems with revenue that we need to do is to improve or reduce the human intervention. Can I say maybe yenuanimi amwadwensan komo fa kwan bi so agege to bebre every supermarket
yes
I den kofo kwatena ho na now the neba first 1 week 2 weeks na krojin o
free ho kono
ebedu bebe ni ehun sere ne de be yedwuma o dia dia edwuma wura be hu kwan a ona fa so aye edwuma nti wo be hu se initial successes no
ewo ho
na afe bafo ntinu se yebetimi afa kwan bi so agigi to na ewa brand ama asumesi nyina ho a ebeboa ye.
But that's why digitalization
exactly so
and also Dr. Baumia proposing yana more bonus
nana digitalization brofo no kan. Let me tell you, after 8 years, have you seen the digital strategy of an MPP government? Na digitalization shall be trimu. Asuma si trim. Okoda na wan sore. Ako Baumia kwa no digitalization on trimu a ode nam. Nke ba abamu na nke ba the digital strategy MPP no more use ni or how we use abeboye use abeboye
na say office of the vice president
she knew masa busa omo agasa fambre wa digital me busa sad na be sin na mo different abamu say wo say de yon aboa be din kura yenim papa yin kwa no de nam digitalization ono kwa no de nam abamu a e so bi bottom no de nam.
But you agree, sir, as part of the strategy to raise revenues, no? we have to deploy.
We are not against digitalization.
You were against Baumia saying it.
Without substance.
How was it without substance?
Nana. Digitalization.
Yes.
What digital data? Ya take out on print bibia.
Yes.
Ukura Ghana card. Wona ya chewa gu card no so. Na card na ya chegu.
Yes.
Ananya wona ya chegu card. Na me kwa imi bank me kwa jimsika. Yes o Ghana card wan. O the Ghana card no e be hwe me mechi akwan ana se me na me hwe Ghana card echi akwan. Me na o the Ghana card ni hwe mechi akwan me so na mjina ho.
I said they told you at that time. Not banks na sinke or more systems with the
emudia na
NIA data.
Emudia na sinke. Kira me emudia. Digitalization yes as 8 years no enyan sinke. Nti emudia na sinke o de kira me. Ni na sinke. Buza me snake na sinke ana emudia. We need nam na digitalization obi koye mind your own business. Only say you be a friend enterprise resource planner. Me as an accountant. And then I'm the media adwuma. It's a resource, a computerized accounting system. You can buy it off the shelf to manage your business.
Microphone.
So you know who say, eneme koto gari.
Yes.
Bottom yensa. Na bottom yensa no kru ana friends olonka say ni
olonka sure
ndiye na ye kwakoye gobe ma issue olonka mienu The system no ma enter olo gare 2 bags no any irrelevant olo kan wo mu nti mi free warehouse o say omo ma me olo kan yemfa olo kan ko baby na me ye free tese na no ko production mwa
yes
production we are o beto gobena na yama receipt ecosystem nim nti ebe wie nim say olonka two na de ba no ye ton ni nyina eno na de cost of production
yes
ye ton yen so ye sales e bia no be ma me 20 cedis ye ton yen so ye sales ye 30 cedis nti system na be bo ma say wenya mfaso 15 cedis ba omiankwa ko ye bia was it digitalization gobekura erua kra de enterprise resource planner eton gobe one friend digitalization yen nwe nkwa akoye bi school feeding was hey we will digitalize school feeding program. If you feed with gari we will know, if you feed with beans we will know. Na ye no na onim say your payment model okoto gari bags ne buy na wentua no there will be a friend payable model a better say gari run wo de ne ka 2000 when to yanaka na wo ko turn 2000 no o payment terms ne say obetua in 1 month ne so Saturday te do sada na o call payment so waka say gari na wo to na when to na ene na so otua no aboso o boso a system na be print invoice na amount
e the amount
wo push ko accounts yes masa akwa ni sika mu ntua ngu ni account no so akọ system nim wakwa akọ eye free cash say bank so we free no dey to assume say account simple papa nku akogina watu no din
no nye QR code no
eno kwa wache ye okoto yi wato bibiem ana nye QR code no okoto wache Ekosiise antimu ni we osasi ho Nana, we are looking at what is workable. Nobody says digitalization yet. Nanya dia nam feature keke. Ya pe bibi papa. And we will do proper digitalization to remove the human intervention so we can improve revenue. Adamete say obi rough say governor say or the AI ever fight inflation. Or say or be data driven monetary policy analysis.
But that is what the Bank of Ghana has always been doing.
No, they don't use better data. That's what we always challenge others.
But where would the new governor be getting his data from?
Or use AI to do that analysis and for data gathering.
Really?
And I kind of want it. Want it?
Maybe. My main fa.
And I say, okay, no.
My main fa. Inti first question on this year. Everyone who artwork be making rounds on social media. Bolgatanga Central Youth Wing reject appointment of Isaac Adongo to the board of the Bank of Ghana, questioning why the NP was not given a ministerial appointment. What is Asemi?
Yes, so Enrano. At some point, I'm a home.
Okay.
But apparently, Omuhu board appointment.
Yes.
They were already. I'm saying it's been a daily battle on my constituency platform.
Yes.
To let them remain calm and wait on the president.
Okay.
Trying to assure them that we have a 4-year mandate,
yes.
And the president cannot satisfy everybody
sure.
within the last 6 weeks. Here, Trentino. Ebia de bebia nti omo ntwan nti omo hu ni sa no say akan edin aka be 4
aka 4
nti na je say omo hu say Ghana for dodo na ebusa adongo nti no jama omo de no be fifem na Ghana for akuma to omo yam no matimi aye de omo be ye omo madwen no nti omo koye central for
a press statement. Okay.
Apa na bi mu suggest say omo frame na omonje me approval. Some of them can say papa ni friend o friend bia o se monto mo sa no dia begina bebi agina nti ye mpene ye kwakwa ye ade ti mi sorry na Oma fire statement not to my and I'm afraid more AMP for one kakran. Na almost say ni akwesi no, but Oma ya Oma Jensen ka omo ye chere.
Okay.
Anka omo planning for say nka Oma penyi wie and I'm say no. Nemo pesa mo ka chere no bia no makadada. The press statement is enough. Whatever is in it, in one way or the other, it will get to him.
Yeah.
So they should leave it there. But they knew my position is that me brave me me moja ni se me de papa yi abetu charge Ghana for. Nti an bibia am gina na me de gina. Manfa na ma se ye megu na nim ase. Na onye obi so a wa ka kire me se wo adongo wa ye me bibi nti ana na emu me bra na nya mai.
Omre nson.
Nti dibre bia de be boa ye de ba ma me a metimi e de aboa no ese me de boa no.
But or start say all your appointment no. Only wedding komo.
Oh the bebre. Say at the end of the day you no kwa na your appointment.
Yes.
He has an advisory team.
Yes.
Nti ontimi enfre obia explain identity
amount sure.
And it will be too much for me to think that the president should come to my level and seek my consent in whatever he wants to do. That will be unfair. All I know is that he's not forgotten about me. Maybe my time is not up.
Your time is not
but
up.
When my time is up, nobody can stop it.
But you were expecting to be made a minister of state.
Of course, rightly so. I mean, everybody wishes the best for himself. Yes. I believe that I have the capacity and I have the temperament to do it. But of course, in the issue of finance minister proper, since I came into parliament, I've always been behind Ato.
Okay.
Ato was my ranking member when I arrived in parliament. I was a member and he was ranking. And then when we came back the second time, they promoted me to a deputy ranking.
Yes.
And he was still ranking. Then when there was a reshuffle in parliament, he assumed a leadership role on the front bench.
Yes.
So I was then pushed.
And then you became ranking. Okay.
He's also been a deputy minister. So it was really a tall ask to say that all of a sudden you are going to jump over him. What would be the reason?
Yeah.
I hope you understand. So I explained to my people that under the circumstances and based on my understanding of parliamentary practice, I think that it is a right appointment. You know, and when my time comes, I will be there.
It will come.
But subsequently, when it came to the deputies, part of the reason was also that there were elements who were advising the old man who believed that I'm above a deputy minister.
Okay.
That is not coming from me. And under no circumstance did I reject a deputy minister.
Meaning, as a deputy minister, you would have considered a deputy minister.
If it was offered to me, and that is the capacity the old man wants me to serve him, I would say no. But
in any ministry?
Of course. I mean, if you are called upon by His Excellency to serve in any capacity, it's a privilege. I hope you understand. Yes. It's a privilege that I will gladly accept. But under the circumstances, he would have felt that he wants to use me in another way. And maybe the timing, there's a timing gap.
Yeah.
People expect that, by now your name would have been there or somewhere. It hasn't happened. It doesn't mean that that's the end of the story.
Into for 4 slots now, Akano. Anything can happen. We can see your name in there.
Anybody's name can be there. But like I said, it is the prerogative of the president. I don't want us to put pressure on him. We should trust his sense of judgment.
But the Bank of Ghana board, Udinko, of course, let me clarify this. My share statement now, Isaac Adongo, I'm not sure economist. Are you an economist?
No, I'm not.
I've
never held myself to be an economist.
And that was a mistake.
I think it was a mistake because they called me for my CV. And if you read my CV, at nowhere
did you put in there so you're economist?
No.
It will background and kasa your day.
I'm an accountant. I'm a trained accountant.
You've chartered?
Yeah, I'm a chartered accountant.
Okay.
I chartered in 2009.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, the chartered accountant, good. It is now on the Bank of Ghana board. No, within a womb say we call board. So I've heard people also say it's likely, and based on the historical way now, say on the finance committee, you might be the chairman of the finance committee in Parliament. Sam Komana Koso.
For now, the sitting arrangement in Parliament seems to suggest that in the event that I don't join the executive, I would be playing a more senior role, and I think that everybody knows that is where my best fit is. So you can deduce, but it is not a definite conversation that have happened. But I won't be surprised that becomes the case.
Chairman of the finance committee.
Yeah, I won't be surprised. I know what the question you're asking. Let me tell you, as a finance committee chairman, if for some reason there's a transaction coming from the Bank of Ghana for which I took part in approving on the board, I'll recuse myself. Yeah. If it doesn't, if it's, and there are a lot of things that happen at Bank of Ghana that doesn't come to the board.
Yes.
So for those that come to the board and for those that need to be ferried to Parliament and those that requires my approval on the board, I would definitely first disclose. I may assist in sharing information, but I will not take part in taking the decision
in Parliament.
On that particular transaction. Yeah, because it will mean that I'm oversighting myself, and I'm very clear of that. So I will not put myself in a position where my responsibility to the people of Ghana conflicts with my role on the board.
On the board of
the board exactly.
And meaning say, Dr. Addison and so tenure, you were very hard on him.
Yeah.
What new are you taking to the Bank of Ghana?
Addison, issues I took on Addison were not board-related matters.
Okay.
They were the technical dispensation of his work. So, for instance, Monetary Policy Committee work is not the board that decides monetary policy. It's a purely technical monetary activity. So, if I disagree with some of the decisions they took based on the state of the economy that they had at the time or they felt at the time, I made those clear. Some of them were also reporting issues that the reporting, as I see, do not truly reflect what it is that they are trying to communicate. I did that. So those were not matters of, if they were matters of the board that came to me, they were probably something like the stability loan from the World Bank. That will come to the committee. And of course, I will not take part in the decision-making process because I would have been part in taking the decision at the board to approve it at the board, subject to the no objection from the Minister of Finance. And once the Minister of Finance gives a no objection and it is ferried to Parliament, I cannot be a judge in my own court. Exactly.
One thing another person be busa final enough my kind message. And we've established that one come way mu say a buying air external markets to borrow no adding. We might have to look within into borrowing from the local market, cutting down expenditure, and also finding ways of raising our revenues. When push comes to shove, now was say the central bank, which is the lender of last resort to government, ebem ebeboa abayan. Ube tu safo say momo abayan.
The law is very clear that cumulatively the central bank, you say, Bank of Ghana, eka bosia or dia boa baino. Ini kwa se e bro etwa abanji na afie twemu.
Yes. Emu
enchichemu ohamu nchichemu no.
Inum 5%.
5%. Ini kwa se e bro sa.
Okay.
Entino se efa se a particular year no mark up to ohamu nchichemu miensa. It means me no eda so dawa. But law no so say a drew say more ya broswa Bank of Ghana governor so to aban for say baby a kika kono ya tra na ya bro what I say and that the Minister for Finance is Oba Parliament. Na Oba Kachre say, Mpempenso ye do ni. Nemo san hihye ni hihye ana mede to akwemu a ebetimi amamatua abanka na ode Bank of Ghana. So yes, say Babo say yeah approval. I'll be interested in knowing say where are we in terms of
going by the law.
By the law, in terms of the total revenue for the previous year. How much does 5% work up to? Those level of due diligence will be done. And if you are going to exceed it, of course, the board will advise that the governor should take steps to notify the Minister for Finance. And because Bank of Ghana doesn't come to Parliament by itself.
Yes. Or but through Finance
Minister. So it will need to advise the Finance Minister about the implications of the law. That on the basis of the law, we think that you need to trigger this provision of the Bank of Ghana.
Now, at a point, now Finance Committee, now more suffer Bank of Ghana.
Oh yes, sometimes we can do that. But that is more of it is not everything that has to come because of a referral.
Okay.
For every committee, you can call a sector agency of which you have oversight.
Okay.
And to try and appreciate what is happening there. Yeah. So in some instances, that will happen. Okay. But in some instances, the law mandates that certain reports must be submitted as a matter of compliance to the Parliament of Ghana. So those will be done.
Wow.
Yeah. The benefit will be that because I may be in there, I may be able to assist my colleagues to understand the matters a lot better. But the judgment is theirs, not mine.
And because the Finance Committee need dealing so much with looking at your fiscal and monetary policies. So see, I've been on the board of Bank of Ghana. You are now part of a monetary policy decision making, as it were.
No,
but you be on the board.
So monetary policy decisions are technical decisions.
Yes.
They are not regulated by Parliament.
Sure.
So those are not matters that, the Bank of Ghana is a very complex institution.
Yes.
There is the governance angle, which is where the board is. Yes. But then there's a technical operational matters, which is monetary policy.
Yes.
What is the data showing you? Given this data, what should we do to arrive at an optimal position? How is the fiscal targeting framework working? Okay, what do we need to adjust within the fiscal framework? And if we do, what will be the outcome? Those are not matters for the board.
Okay.
Those are technical monetary activities, and nobody has the power to direct Bank of Ghana on what to do. It's not a governance issue. And that is why the Bank of Ghana structure also has a monetary policy committee, mostly made up of technocrats and academics.
Okay. They don't ensure that my board.
No. Those are.
It will be unfair for anybody to say, sir, because I have heard, sir, in terms of management of our country's inflation, it's a job of the Bank of Ghana.
Yes.
Good.
Okay.
It is about say inflation, it taking nose dive. Now, we can blame the Bank of Ghana for that.
Yes, but it is not necessarily the board. But besides that, we need to understand what drives the inflation.
Yes.
Now, the component of inflation that deals with demand, and demand is a function of money.
Yes.
Then the Bank of Ghana would have to deploy tools of monetary policy to manage demand.
Yes.
Largely aggregate demand.
Yes.
But Bank of Ghana is also aware that there is a supply side to inflation.
Yes.
That is largely controlled by the efficient or otherwise allocation from the fiscal side.
From the fiscal side. Okay.
So you don't expect Bank of Ghana to go and grow tomatoes.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
you don't expect Bank of Ghana to grow maize. So the price of maize may be high, not because people have money to buy maize, but because the cost of production of maize is high. And the person who produces the maize must recover his money plus a margin.
It may also be, say, price of maize is high because there is more demand.
Exactly the point.
And about more demand, so
That
the Bank of Ghana can
then the
ways
Bank of Ghana can deal with that.
Yes, taking money out.
But there is a complementary effort from the fiscal side, which is addressed by the government. Industrialization. How does the government ensure that our industrial activities are such that we are able to import more? I mean, we're able to deal with import substitution to reduce imports, or we're able to export more, in order to bring down what do you call it, depreciation of the currency. And we know that depreciation of the currency feeds a lot into inflation in our country. So that may not be solely the work of
the Bank of Ghana.
So it will fall on Atuforsen and his colleagues at cabinet, who will take the right decision. Say, look, let's put our money where our mouth is. Let's give Eriko Poku a lot more money to grow beans. Let's give.
No, it is a basa yesika sem hun totoye. Those key macroeconomic indicators into inflation, depreciation of the currency. So
Bank of Ghana, price development, and price, there are three prices that the Bank of Ghana must address. Inflation is one price angle. Depreciation, the price of money, of forex, good. And then the third one is interest rates. Now, if you look at the way they work together, they are interrelated in some extent. So for some reason, the burden may be more on the side of monetary policy, and for some reason, if the complementary relationship between fiscal authority and monetary policy works, for instance, we're about 60% of our foreign exchange problems is driven largely by food imports. So if Agric is able to complement the effort by increasing production of those food and we don't import them, it means that we need more forex, and therefore the forex will be stable. You understand? For instance, interest rates. We use the Ghana reference rate, what we used to call the base rate. The Bank of Ghana has a way now of calculating the base rate, which we call the Ghana reference rate. What is the Ghana reference rate? The Ghana reference rate, you say that the cost of money is a weighted average of 40% of the treasury bill rate and 40% of the monetary policy rate. Assuming that the government side dictates the price of interest rates, and the Bank of Ghana side through the monetary policy window also dictates. But banks also keep a reservoir of money. Does that money earn an income? Do you get the point? So you must assume that in order to encourage people to keep money to meet withdrawal demands, they must necessarily be compensated for using those monies instead of investing that money to make money for shareholders. So 20% of that is also taken at the level of treasury bill rates. So you see that the Ghana reference rate is a combination of the financing activities and monetary policy of Bank of Ghana and the government of Ghana. So even the 20% on cash holding is pegged to treasury bill rates, which means that treasury bill rate accounts for 60% of that weighting. Do you get the point? So if you have a situation where government is in the market borrowing at a very high rate, it means that treasury bill rate you are borrowing at 40-50%, 60% of that will feed into the cost of our capital. Because the reference rate is calculated based on these dynamics. Are you getting?
But so buying is forced to borrow from the local market.
I agree.
It would then come back to problems. However, is a bit.
So we need to look at. Fortunately, now, if you look at the absence of the bond market, we are beginning to see limited opportunities for expanding the frontiers of investment. So you are forced Those are the only instruments available. So as a bank, the only way you can manage your liquidity and manage your short-term flows is to go for government securities at the short end. So that provides some level of liquidity that is available to government. How do we use that liquidity? Does not mean that we should be reckless if we are going to look for 6 billion and they give us 20 billion. Exactly. Because when we take the 20 billion, what it simply means that we must pay the interest and we must service it. Now, the interest budget, the debt service budget itself is constrained. Until 20 billion, na o twen o chiro na wo de ko akwa yedwuma o chiro e da ho nzo betu ensi ho nte bedu na ensi ho in your budget no has been overbloated. So so you can see that inflation, exchange rates and interest rate is a fiscal as it is a monetary problem. And that is why the two of them must collaborate to ensure that their decisions are optimal.
My main kind message is Kakani and Fan Common Honorable Ekosiisen so anyway say Obi, good evening. Let Honorable know that those revenue tax collectors have started again and then within various business centers. I'm taking Rashid. I don't understand your message.
Saying that yes, the people are stationed no.
Okay.
They are back there.
For
now, for now they may, because that may be the means of compliance. But we are looking forward that going forward with my good friend Mr. Sapon, Atuforsen and the team. We will look to scale up digitalization as a means of
Percival Kofi Akpalu LPG flag brand. So name no
Akpalu. Also a national figure.
Also, good evening, Obi. I have come to the conclusion this afternoon that Honorable Adongo's understanding of economics is very limited after listening to him on your show. And no one or the other.
Don't worry.
Okay. Percival Kofi Akpalu, my breakdown why you think so. But we say Obi, listening to Honorable Adongo, I think President Mahama, his okay, good evening, Obi. I am really enjoying the way you are asking Honorable Adongo questions. First of all, how did they also have their highest growth in 2008 to 2009? Is it not the same oil? No, that was 2011, the highest growth.
2011,
following commercial oil production in 2010.
But you see, even in that year, the non-oil sector outperformed the oil sector. You should go and check.
2010?
2011.
Yeah, 2011?
Yeah.
Non-oil.
We did about 8% non-oil.
But on the average, we had 14%.
We have 14, yes.
Okay. No,
but let's make the point that we are not saying that oil driving the growth is bad.
Okay.
No, that's not the argument I'm making. The argument I'm making is that our trade balance has been influenced largely by previous investment in the oil sector. And that over the last 8 years, we've not seen additional investment. That is the point I'm making.
Sure. Okay. Ma memfa we munswin Ekosiisen saying hi Asempa FM. Mene Honorable Isaac Adongo ena Aiding Komo, Member of Parliament for Bolgatanga Central and now a board member of the Bank of Ghana. Good day, Obi. I'm surprised you're entertaining Honorable Adongo's request for you to mention the list of President Akufo-Addo's appointees. Is Akufo-Addo the president? Are we as Ghanaians paying appointees of Akufo-Addo now? Did Honorable Adongo and his party not use number of Akufo-Addo's appointees as a campaign tool? Did that not form one of their bases for asking Ghanaians to vote the NPP out and bring the NDC? So what is the basis for his call? President Mahama will be taken on based on his words. Even if Akufo-Addo appointed 1,000 people, Ghanaians will still ask President Mahama questions. If he appoints more than the 60 promised.
I think I need to clear this. Okay, you see, it is not that I just asked you to. You were making a comparison.
Yes.
Emanating from comments that were made by my leader in Parliament.
Sure.
Where he was comparing the number of appointees in the NDC now and the number of appointees that were there.
Yes.
It is the basis. Beyond that, we are not discussing Akufo-Addo. But I just want to say that if you really want to make the comparison, then you must throw out the numbers. And I think that is a justifiable conversation. But nobody is saying that people should not criticize John Mahama or people should not ask questions of John Mahama. But we are saying that if you are saying that you want to make that comparison, then make sure that you have the data. And I think that is fair.
Yeah. We say, Obi, good day. Thumbs up for the good work you and your team are doing. Honorable Adongo is a genius as far as Ghana's economy is concerned. Please tell him to keep up the good work and help His Excellency the President to bring the economy back on track. Prosper Domenyo Ewo Dakuman and Kranheya. Hi, Obi. You see how Ghana's economy was totally in comatose under Nanado's past regime? How can a whole nation's sinking fund have only $64,000 plus some CDs in it? Just go and check the past leader's personal account. There you would weep for Ghana. Also, then, meanwhile, a Nigerian company, which is a foreign company, I'm told, was given the chance to manage the vaccine program at Kotoka and made a profit of some 80 million USD. Papa Bisiu, Ewo Accra. Good day, Obi. Honorable Adongo is saying they can raise excess revenue from cutting down expenditure. Is the reduction of ministers the only way to cut expenditure? Are they thinking of cutting salaries, or they are not thinking of, or they are not thinking of increasing salaries? Anyways, one for Udin and Kahun. Let me see the other ones here. We say, Obi, good evening. What was the president doing? What was the president doing? So now he was reading to us graphic in that. Okay. Whiny if you come Mufasa mental message na in the Kaimu Biona correct and sign Fabrani and Kaima. Why? We say, Obi. It seems Honorable Adongo is still caught up in the fervor of his political campaign. I can understand why he's not. Okay, his economic argument comes across as somewhat casual. It's important for leaders in this role to present well-informed, strategic perspectives to reflect the complexity of today's economic climate. Nonetheless, I believe that in the coming month, President Mohammed's true nature and capabilities will become clear for all Ghanaians to see. Samuel Ochere Abaye Ulu Ewo Finland and on the way Abre ma yenhwena yentoaso abejafo ye krado nti will be ending
how
with.
How long are we sitting here?
No, we are done.
Okay.
We are done.
But let me there's a point I didn't make. You see what people didn't observe. You saw the man speaking extempo.
No, he didn't.
His Excellency.
No, he didn't.
What was he doing?
Now, prompter, teleprompter.
No.
There was a teleprompter.
Yes, but a greater part of the speech.
No. He used teleprompter.
Okay, I don't want to debate you.
Yeah, he used teleprompter.
I didn't see any teleprompter.
Yeah, he did.
Where was it?
You will see. It's in an email screen. And on Bakusia.
I didn't see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, in an email. And on the or more AU should be ready. Yes.
Honorable Adongo, Madam Fupa.
Yeah. Oh, you're good. You're good.
8 years.
You're good. Oba, maybe a mic number one. Obi, Honorable Adongo has really broken down the economic situation to the level of all of us. He showed that he has the understanding of the situation we are in, and it will be helpful if he is appointed as a second deputy minister to the finance ministry to assist Honorable Ato to work and fix the mess in the economy. That's from Paul De Suso, somewhere in Worcester, Massachusetts.
And Minister of State to be a fine, but Deputy Minister said, what to the post?
Deputy Minister, I think our form man. True.
Finance Minister.
Sisi a omo mo kunto kan mam ne.
Ono Finance Minister.
Awaiting. Your friends say me go for na. Na me bo mo echi no mo adwa no.
Omo na afi omo
na sisi a omo kuma me nsuma mo.
Because na dey wey na echi na
me nsuma mo. Nana.
Oh, na be mrebe so.
Na nyame ya adum na me yedede na mo ka ho be 30 years say.
But they say they are come to me the day. Say wo na wo bo defense. I did no.
Bank of Ghana don't mean
anything. Bank of Ghana dey head and ko edede. Bank of
Ghana. You see, oh, Asempa okay.
Yes.
You know, I used to say something. Say, NS Addison.
Yes.
On one of them, so many bebre because governors across the world speak sparingly.
Yeah, you don't speak much.
No, and when you speak,
it affects the
it's
market.
an important direction.
Yeah.
So what I say? Inti na debia onyahu kamera pe na na popo. No, I'm not say papa. Governors and kasa bebreza. What I say? I said Ato is a finance minister. Yeah. You don't expect him to speak all the time because what he says means a lot. I don't know whether you understand. So I get you. It is part of, and I think that the current governor is aware of that because I used to have those conversations with him about the fact that I'm worried. But I can understand because Addison or undertake one of the most controversial policies, especially on the banking sector. So he needed to explain away some of the things.
But now, because you're going onto the board, and for some of these decisions, there will be, and yet just technical, there would be board decisions.
Oh yes, but I'm not going to speak about board decision in the public.
No, I'm not saying.
In any case, the Bank of Ghana has its own corporate affairs. So
I get it. No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is there was a specific promise again from the NDC
that
to as much as possible investigate and restore revoked licenses to owners.
Well, I'm okay. I don't want to. I think whatever brief old man has, he's giving it to the governor.
Yeah.
So if the governor feels that some of those matters should be tabled before the board, he will do so. Don't forget that the board also has committees that work. So committees may consider certain proposals, and if they are necessary, they will proceed to the board.
Yeah,
itself.
but you should have a personal view as a board member.
Well, I don't want to have a personal view because I want to have an open mind going there.
But you support the NDC's manifesto promise?
Yes. What I don't know is whether there were specific mention of specific banks.
No.
Yes. So I think what I remember is that we said that we will restore those that have been found to have been improperly revoked. So that gives the chance to due process.
But how would the restoration be done? Is it that you are encouraging those guys to come with new applications for a license?
I am saying that it says those that were wrongly revoked.
Sure.
Which means that there has to be a due process.
Yes.
How that due process will be conducted, I'm not the governor. Yeah. So, but I also wanted to say that it is true that the capital market internationally is close to us.
Yes.
I think one of the major policy position of the NDC is that we need to improve the rating of the country. Even if we are not going to a capital market, we need to improve our rating. It is better to have a rating that gives you access and not take it than
you don't have access at all.
At all. So we want to improve the rating, and that means that we need to improve the economy itself. And that is what His Excellency and our finance minister is focused on doing. So that, I believe, will be done to improve our rating going forward. And on the basis of that, we do believe that the decision whether to access the capital market or not would be a very rigorous decision based on all the available data and information. But we think that we are not interested in going there anytime soon.
Honorable my say, my name say, unfortunately, see how assume role as governor, maybe an entire young be
Oh, sir,
me say governor, board member.
Oh, na board way na board na any native yo. Board busum mi ensa na makofa ba kono.
Makofa anti. E better
hu. Teacher. Ebia friend say ko ba say committees no adwuma dia na say o committee bi so na board na refer business bi ama mo say mo nya adwuma na mo reporter maybe I no na betimi ediwa ko as often otherwise
regular
is not a 24-hour job
and you be sure when you have
I am fee now what for me
on trankasa o na when will be odidi okasa
Oh, na Bank of Ghana board.
I guess we don't want to make a money. Simple table man.
Na Bank of Ghana board say edidie ni hosa.
Na Bank of Ghana board me.
Obi. Obi odidi akasa pay.
Nana.
Simple table manners.
Nana odidi na akasa bebre ye. Tell on edu chum so. On edu chum me papa yi. We pay so on pay school mo be cry. Meet me the 1 week. Oh. 1 week. Oh, na text. Oh, na text message so honorable, sorry, I was. And I'm
pension your time.
Pension.
I'm not doing that. That's a Ekosiisen say hi Asempa 94.7 FM. Yes.
Yeah, to say what shall effect. Until Munda at the tuntum no. Because your chrome was shot at the tutum say who be brave.
One more year, the beer from
oh, yeah, only my dear.
Beer from only my dear.
Nana Mamaka Samcho. Yeah, the budget na ejuma. Budget na mo de buy for 2024 no. Nipa sen
na mo samobe
ana mo de shame. Na sen mba meba sen na mafei.
Obia ya juma 4 months.
Nti manti me amfa nkofo ya. Manti me amfa
a big craft 5 years.
Meba manti me amfa nkofo ya.
Nipa yo saki wo.
Meba nana me say manti me amfa nkofo ya. Fofi anto atei. Ana have more form.
But must say a process.
Oh, massa, no, bro. Ana me say budget ni shall say you more approve in November.
Yes.
Until from January. Dear process nkwa. Dear process nkwa.
On say ni pa na fa be medical.
Na dear nkwa. Dear nkwa. Ana bosume baku dumie. No, sir. Yeah, evaluation who say those gaps are needed. We will recruit. We just want to be sure. We just want to be sure, say, because in Fremont, some tonton appointment near DNA, yet me my sa enkoso. Oh, just oh.
In investigations, a coso.
Yeah. No money for my for
Ekosiisen say hi Asempa FM. Honorable Isaac Adongo and your training. Can after this short break, the discussion segment no air so. Stay with us here, best is here.
Deep pepper perco. Not deep perco. Africa Queen Tea. Say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why non pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I will drink near. Now what to papa no preco? African Queen mackerel. Now wait shall we no keke? No pankwa. Nikuno say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say, happy your love. Mommy crying, happy still. That means so much said. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce, papa be so neguhu. And this a what ye dear me. And the journey taste the extra. Oh, top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Shall we no mukeke? Now pound one. Every year I didn't have to your tomo.
Look, the only thing where they come close to how awesome Showmax Entertainment Day, it be how easy it is to get to. It gets Shao payment options, MTN Momo, Visa, then MasterCard. Just visit showmax.com to sign up, pay, and start streaming. It be easy, cra. You free stream all local and international series, movies, kids shows, and the Premier League anytime. No hello, only chow hours of watching. Showmax make everything easy. Visit showmax.com to sign up today. Showmax, streaming for Ghana.
Top
Fufu party. Team Lonian Wasanga.
Adum TV Fufu party. Iya wada. Sit match 7 a.m. sharp. Na ye dia sheshe so.
Lesiye kwayuwa. Lesiye kwayuwa. Lesiye kwayuwa. Lesiye kwayuwa. Lesiye kwayuwa.
Don't
tontonte yenum nsane e fa adwen
ne e fa adwen mpa say na nanu nim say bre bi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro
tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu nipadua no
ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abre bia ne ho den
tonti na 74 yi nso ya ye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti ba bia wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ
samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74
mennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia
T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu
eto phone 05016289931 and 024607349 FDA agi adwadie nkrat
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Na science dia kese agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sese de me ne power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwansoma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya binsu wa shama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bia waboso kan kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso and a battery shop bia waswame mazi amako Macro Junction every kaswa ko Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de Asempa bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on put that day.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimnia ko. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Enijia ensa dapuno no ebie. Download the 1xBet app no Google Play Store and App Store. Nefia se dinkunim enne ya. Agodia eye nije pimpim chen. Fagro no watinka. Ene wo lack no bra 1xBet so. Use promo code APPR. Na fa wo bonus no chebi. 1xBet. Agro ni tintimban. Gambling when you true. Inti chamo wa ye. Enya ma wa won di mfie do watch. Gaming Commission agent kratu yatu.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says Ricina Franco. In Albania the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, Essence tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden kwa. Shisha Franco Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema Nedian friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano antonso abobu esanse me packet ye miensape me ni thank you emom dumfo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkope tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzu ne kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben bit na ya mamie Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank hwede ya twere ho eye SINTEX Syntex tank na enye na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Can't come Ecobank Apple. Can't come
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
For free. Provident Insurance Bema Quentway on the side. If you January equal see March 2025. What the insurance on some share Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for Penya Chadia P. Fuel coupons and the Providence of the next Papa B. Anti water day. One year WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. Obeso to out over to me swap 15 branches. Ya to a petigan and a mobile. Over to me soon brokers and I agents in the mobile this hours. Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Makonia Badi wa Bambo Massa special for you for Kaisan Shaka
with Provident Land.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the MyGoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
When grateful hearts unite in an atmosphere saturated with His glory,
there can be only one outcome: God's power unleashed. It's Celestial Praise 11, the ultimate worship experience. Theme: I do a new thing. Ministering live from South Africa, Zaza. From Nigeria, GUC.
I'll put you in front.
From Ghana, Pastor Edwin Datson, Kwekute. Host, yours truly, Celestine Donko. It's C Praise 11. Date, Sunday the 9th of March 2025. Time, 3:55 p.m. Venue, Dominion Sanctuary, Victory Bible Church, Awush. Tickets, single, 60 cities. Double, 110 cities. VIP, 150 cities. Family of 5, 200 cities. Dial star 447, star 1762 hash to grab your tickets instantly. Sponsors, V Spring, Go Music, Tang Palace Hotel. It's C Praise 11. God is doing a new thing.
Kanino na kwanya mefa so age sika fra amanone no eja me adwendwen pii na afempo menye me yonko bi nni biom se ampawa mane mesika
menso me bisa me yonko bi na oka kire me se na le ire nso saa kosi se o hyase age amanone sika fa CBG
oyiwa CBG na meje amanone sika o eye simple menya ne ntem wonte o sika bia na bambon so wo ho anokwa asetene mo ye kama
and found the baby our dofo wo wiasemu and mamutemu nware Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no wo betumi agisika afria manone intem so aw how bia nimu say MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, Ria, Isremit, Funes, Tap Send, and Therapy. Jiwamano sika no abreni abribia intem so was CBG nkobata bia benwo akwa baba hotomu. CBG, we stand with you.
Me say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my check, in my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba, obibo obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asogoso a utie no ma yenam wase na yemamu nyina akwaba. We've done 16 minutes after 5 ehaya Asempa FM. Said di kan edituma. In fact, mote nka ewo studio ha dada. Enti oko Asen South constituency ono eneye mrahye bedwani ewo ho. Enkane na oye Deputy Education Minister of the Republic of Ghana, Reverend Intim Fojo, Wabekansa Ewo Studio. Asanso ena yeshe nim se Member of Parliament for Amenfi East Constituency in the Western Region, Honorable Nicholas Amankwa, and so Babakanya who studio ha, ne won edin komo, and the action ni nyina ewo Parliament, eho ena omampenyi ko ye ko presente the State of the Nations address enti edin komo bebre na aba ebi na mene Honorable Adongo eba ebedi hu enkomo ansa na mema Honorable Akwaba na mesre mo se mo beyi masum ni matie we tew ede amame Consolidated Bank Ghana ye charity afre won CBG omode platform bia be friend PAPS a Pan-African Payment and Settlement System. The platform way NSA say opese wutue sika anase we receive sika in your home country's currency into your Ghana ni oni obi wa Nigeria ni didwa oni obi wa Zambia ni didwa say otua wo car through this system no you can receive your payments no in Ghana cedis ewo Ghana edi here say wo kope dollar be free baby ni sansen bebre dabi on the Pan-African Payment and Settlement System no you can make or receive payment in your home country's currency. You know, into Ghana ha Nigeria need to meet you and vice versa. Na bibia I can win no longer halabia for when it's CBG branch be a ben ewo Ghana ha na only one including commona omomo now so hop onto this particular platform. For enquiries you can call them on 0302 216 000 and then you enjoy this fast and reliable service. Omo email address here talk to us at cbg.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. CBG, we stand with you. Ma yemfa we nso ntwem se syntax tank egu so air kaimo se ope tank a wodi nsuo begum a very strong and tough a shifom kra empire a syntax tank e wo inner white layer asie ye fin a wo hwemu a wo hu enya tank na asie tume ye fin kra unhu de egu tank no asie syntax de entesa omo number ye 0244 335 168 0244 335-168. Ofre wa obitima oda tank baby awo Ghana he bia ye be deliver a day amount omo ye solid. Emirates Airlines so some infantum enim said the next time you fly out of Accra, why don't you fly better with Emirates? Because Emirates no even on economy Nioma utiminya even in Emirate economy no eseweni ensa okache. You can enjoy endless entertainment on board with up to 6,500 channels to choose from. You heard me right, 6,500 channels. And sit back, relax, and watch the latest Hollywood and Bollywood blockbusters and a comedy box set or even live sport. Inti or Iriam now or Chelsea and Liverpool live or Barca and Real Madrid live. You know, you can get that only on Emirates. Na enya nonkwa, you can even stay connected with onboard Wi-Fi. So you can chat with your friends and family and share holiday selfies from 40,000 feet above sea level. Emirates and flights, airlines, how can you be anywhere? What economy? How access to Wi-Fi? I just say business class. Emirates has made sure say economy crown Wi-Fi. Now wait me a browser. You get so much more in Emirates economy. It enjoy more convenience and flexibility to over 140 destinations within the Emirates global network. Find out more at emirates.com. In the next time I will took a free Accra. Aqua manoni be biano. Kai se will be used to Emirates. Idea here papa. Adom TV for 4 party so a 6th match and a airbus so 4 of multimedia here and for 4 party no a shall say no nsia anopa na yewie nunum enwumre enti idea ebeko ye papa Honorable Yusu and yes I'm team person Brasse kakra good enti oh bad ya wo de be ba ye wasanka na wo de asanka na ba fufuo ne nam ne nkwan ne de ye de ma wo free ya fa ho ka nyina brabe didi neko you know enti ya de a ehia papa say nyina ye de ho ebehim Adom TV fufuo party 6th March in hashtag ne tintim oba asanka na na wasa wo de ba wo de no aba you are good to go problem be anyhow 21 minutes after 5 Asempa FM so any Blue Star Lotto so amanfo agye omo 2 games into your Blue Star Diamond and a Blue Star Gold omo machine mitre POS and a printer along with their phones in the wood cha omo no nya twa ye chess anyo ni na ma LMCs na LMCs dey ama retailers omo twa games no in the across the country be hu ye retailers no bia okwa ombetwa ama ho na na print wo ticket e dey ahya wo nsam uwini a oba wo de ticket ne ba retailer no twa ma wo na obesen akone ho okwa instantly na ye tua wo ka e dey ama Blue Star Lotto omo ye adwuma pa men Canada me pa chaw so person woni won ye adwuma as a retailer ana LMC afre 0308 040 025 0308 040 025 and a 0201 670695 na one Blue Star Lotto any enkomo you can Blue Star Lotto no waje so win big every day there Ghana for aje won watum pa ma memra studio na memma honorable members si akwaba na fe yemfa enkomo no enhyehyɛ so Reverend Tim Fojo akwaba
Daniel obi apunti sen
adom na nso
onyame adom janko konketenkete economy ya ti hu ya na ya timu ze ya nya bibi e friend ko konketenkete state of the nation address hey social intervention ko bobi so a ko konketenkete
Osei be affecting 50,000 plus homes. That's massive.
Oh yeah, that's massive. And the worry here one more omote I'm say hey na Baba and confirm the ni be pepe pana because yet said and confirm the enko wi ya you say actually omo to the call Burkina so say and when omo Baba stay Ghana so omo Baba stay Ghana ha na say 50,000 households no Baba nya so fa so a and the senka ya de pa na Baba kono say we no say beti no omo to the Kotogu to Ivory Coast wonzu ntakrabo wo nyina nkokɔ ne confirm the omo ye anuafo we are hoping say sikapudu bia on the wura mu bia they will be transparent woman coin to say and confirm the and be paying but nyankopon da Roma eguso
yedanyame ase mesen aba ho mama honorable Nico Akwaba Amenfi East mrashe bidwani honorable bibia boko
obi nyame adom bibia boko
constituency boko
o nyame adom Amenfi East o boko kra na obi many agie so hwe me white ya ma share na reverend so be catch you say Christiani ana se ogidi ni bia no udi nkunima wo shefita na his excellency John Dramani Mahama wasam magana fo a na omuni ani daso no ani daso na wenti ne eto abama no on se abato eto obi ye victory na nye fluko omo compare the arrogance posture of a MPP amayoku no more compare almost the mismanagement of the economy and almost share on to abamae now wo share area Mahama ye beti esim wo share ne demeanor the posture and the delivery one magana for hope say o ka say your campaign na man for say nkokon ketenkete almost share no the wo chem ni say o person your poultry farmer obi an friend dey old chick ana onkonkonkoto akoko kese enti ubeye nkokon ketwa nkokon mano but the track record ne say when Honorable Hannah Bisu was a deputy minister of agric yes support to farmers when him so called bronga half one na omunye poultry farm pa enti na wo hwa ye omunye poultry production no me dey feed ye man e broni ade so koso I was not surprised say the last budget presented by Yerakin Ofuriata. He told us say your poultry farming business no a collapse in Womemu. And then His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ya ye bida Yema the farmer the stimulus package. Mo when the boost your farming no. Also no de ba. Eye kuayo. Enti wo hwe ono ya railing for food. Ya benya nkokɔ no, ne wi a package bi, ne export to bi. Na ma ye sika ye de kra enamba krom ha no. Na boy ka no. Eswati. Na di adwuma so abre emabru no. This is the visionary leader we are going to talk about. And the enumere ya Ghana for ready so betie. Na eye aban a wetwa mu kwa. Excavator en ntaban. Na so 500 excavators. Etumi tuira ye no. Comparing it to confirm the Ghana for will continue to vote for NDC and His Excellency John Dramani Man. And tell me, you're bedding come on. I mean, you're GA part. And some of course,
Parliament. Very well. Honorable Reverend Intim Fojo, Otsana Omampeni Asia members of the clergy. Say what? What Safrel?
That be me inviting me. Na obi na refi se edam ha na me be yi feel ane to ho
say asofo mpanyifo ne
yes na me be yi feel ane to ho a chill se de ma wom no na akọ necessity sa meeting we ne ye hu se ebom so a asofo no benya attention asofo be kama sama mamo pa me be kakra me be bom no entempa na kwakusi o mapo o mo che
okay short statement Dr. Callistus Mahama will say this gathering is to appreciate the Christian leadership for their prayers and support before, during, and after elections 2024, and to discuss collaboration for Ghana's progress.
Na obi once a man me di kan while studio ha we your check so
video nso
na sebe na wa kire se ampa o ye politician wo no wo group of people how do you win election wo dey asofo win election na wie dia na ebana memu mu dia one consider wo worthy to be part of your amemu politicians no ye ne ye bia ye ntino amafo nyi ni o ntire bia so awe num wo do be use wo dia ye campaign dia wini power on wi a wo nkofo a won kwa komo wo appointment ntino wa use asofo dia wini awi na awi dia council of state went to me afa makokora ankoto so the same thing no yeah bra about 2012 to 2016 one first of all makokora President Kufo the Reverend Professor Ansanti to Council of State so and President Milson so the Reverend Dr. Niamuda Koto so President Mahama Bai one fa so for bianto so and President Kufo Dubai the Archbishop Justice Akrofi Beto so o ba biu e ma so for be boa o say ya wasa asnobo entin wo kasa kakra mo kan wo ho a me de be hwe mu wo afidi so won say wo ha de o plaf ekwachiri pa entin wo te ne comment mo tie asofo no preaching a wo mo preach the last 2-3 weeks now was the enkoye ahwe ne ansia wo na ya nka mi bi anwodwo mo akoma mpo wo mo chewo a but ochina no watch it say the same people na wo mo ye campaign wo mo kokuchia wo no you watch so mbeba would monitor get the video now here's a soft one penny for archbishops bra wo ye campaign wo yi wo anim ekọ bomb empire ma wo no so watchina wo metu wo na si ho a asofo nketo anu beko wo mes maybe no mako na you just watch it ekromane will come back and discuss. But ninyina no
ansana no me pacho there is a statement from the former energy minister and former running mate to the NPP's flag bearer, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh. Now, the statement no is titled Bright Simon's Head by attributing 2020 unitization directive to Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh. Also, the attention of former energy minister Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh has been drawn to a post on X by Honorary Vice President of Policy Think Tank Imani Africa, Mr. Bright Simmons, on the new government's decision to withdraw a unitization directive between Springfield Exploration and Production Limited and ENI Ghana Exploration and Production Limited in relation to the Afina 1X discovery and the Sankofa Cenomanian oil field. In the said post, which has also been given prominence in a Ghana Web publication of 27th February 2025, Mr. Simmons makes a direct reference to Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh as the then energy minister who issued the unitization directive. In the withdrawal letter signed by current Energy Minister Honorable John Jenapo, all the unitization directive letters he referred to were in the year 2020 when Dr. Prempeh was Education Minister. In fact, Dr. Prempeh assumed office as Energy Minister on the 7th of March 2021. Just a careful reading of even the withdrawal letter and recollection of historical fact could have saved Mr. Simons from this avoidable statement of error. Quote, "The new government of Ghana has decided to save the country from further embarrassment by withdrawing a bizarre order issued by the former Energy Minister and Vice Presidential candidate of the former ruling party, the NPP," unquote. It is Dr. Prempeh's considered view that opinions may be expressed on decisions by the new government on any matter, but same must be done with accuracy, circumspection, and decorum. As a sign of courtesy and good faith, it is thus demanded that Mr. Simons retracts and apologizes to Dr. Prempeh for this wrongful attribution, as same is untrue. It is signed by Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh. It's a running story on the unitization. And so one of the things Honorable John Jenapo are withdrawing that whole order. And Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, he was not the minister or Masa order. No? I mean, that order was given even before he went to the Energy Ministry. The facts must reflect that. That's the statement Yes, Honorable Afe Brawasem.
Yeah, I think this statement is very, very timely because we're a minister now call for before you put out certain authoritative allegations has implication on your predecessor's reputation. Yes. So we are cross checking. Nothing even stops you from picking the phone to say, "Oh, Minister, me na bedi wadi na bibi say ma hu a odin bom at saying briefing bi o the bema or the man we now feel strongly say so call indict na then you can go, but when you have briefing be now sorry now go be anyone say it is unfair to them. So and it's not only who say ekokoso o so they should slow down and make sure say baby ane omokon obi akoho afri ho entin we be ni a twebe no na ginchechemu bi ansan de bi ba betudwa. And so it's a timely rejoinder, Honorable Dr. Opoku Prempeh Diaba. Na obi nay wo hwe State of the Nation address ekotie ya. And to be frank, in fact, Lamentations there's one book in the Bible, the book of Lamentations. And or chance now no or a communicator. Until President man or a communicator until or chance unim from page 1 to last page near Lamentations. Soon whining drawn complaints in Quentin said that I know I came to meet an economy that is not too good, but I will not lament or also I will not lament to. We'll see full stop there twice will be our Lamentations. And to me, my friend, Lamentations message of the nation, or the state of the nation. Now, Josh, audition also me pencil, me doom so dear, me tremu answer 2016, the whole 2016, doom so be a ma, and to me jamechi economy and a doom so nim, me 2 run matches into my Sunday timetable. Okay. August time, the whole of the month of August. Doomso timetable in 2016, and so man penny Bejina Parliament can say a transfer can say no 2016 Doomso January to December Doomso biama and no bia or no one to me I'm fixed Doomso or they Doomso buy ya a better share a jumafo a jumaso a binimo to generator fuel crano musa de ne born peja yentino or more top fuel dear good or more machine more power and to me po power no 8 hours a shift a ma to me lay mrantian maba obebre off barbering shop and to me operate radio stations a bray answer or more hairdressers a bray and other shops are who use power ebre pa papa insano between 2013 and 2016 and o man peni akufado ba ya obesiesie dum so wie ya okro no the last message on the state of the nation okaya akoya and I quote him o say me beton dum so now me ba ya no ma clear dum so I'm fixing dum so and I'm living with the lights on. What a legacy now so no it's also instructive to note to say, sir, lights on up, MPP are buying the jam, man, penny, Mahama, or buy a Bosme crown, so not doom so start is ever. Even in the middle of a set of the nation address, a cry, na light Bunani. Is Mahama Bajan and light Waha, Wabro no Casa. And then, yeah, why who's some penny phobia? Sorry, I quit Coba and a oh, that be on a bunani, Bams and a standby generator no fast now, and timpany phobia. Sorry, Coba and a Ejinaso. Oh, and you know, to say, Netco ni ECG.
Yes.
Omunko, Umunanko, a process. They should be honest and release the timetable, and people should be ready.
As in Nancy.
They say, dear, oh, wow. Per generator be si unchanyu anyasa wadwuma no e ba begu because what do we need to light so desum and we are in this country light dum ni ade people should brace up, but we are going to hold president to account say what jadum so ho and then fie nwotwe ya ba ba siesi light nsem eja o light esiso entu aba no to aso na obi a wantumi afixi dum so na so be twa antroka say obi na me fixi dum so entinuma be me ba be fix the economy a na say wo hwe na no ahwe ni yi because wo gidi a enye yi na enkokon kitenkiti na me di kan boss no sabi a and this is the second say Social Democrat Party.
Yes.
Now then tina wo no say MPP vote me health insurance free SHS and then the titisa muntumi nya social intervention be a muscle. Nanka this time find opportunity second coming of JM oba be reset ya and kokon and a social intervention be that as it may however useful it will be ye bon pa and say womo enko tu enko Burkina na Togo. They should stay in the poultry farms of households are also on the cron na nya faso de ma wom na we no atwamu a mass job revocation. The true state of the economy is say the economy and it to me fa mrante na maba wa adwuma mu.
But revocation of mampanyi boss so in is.
That be one amoso. Oh, so conspicuous. Say youth no I disappointed papa. There was no hope for the youth. There was no inspiration. And Timinian Honorable Nicholas say youth no nia jams ko konketenkete na mo money they are fine. But we are talking about jobs. We are talking about real jobs. We are talking about professional jobs. Now, who promises baby create jobs at a youth manifesto and the okay can woman now. The first thing you did was to revoke almost 23,000 jobs. Mass revocation. No. Sabi, if you are even talking about post December 7 jobs krana, we can have a debate on that. But I know Krampono, this was the president January 2017. O treaty brana somewhere December 16 December 2016 or appointed Domolevone some 3 key appointment be brana yato abamu elusu na a man for sorry up in arms. The response in justification the bands on not so but I see a president and this yato abakramu elusu until so be handed over January 7th no he has every power to employ and an spokesperson me madam for Honorable Felix Kwachu for soon video are popular. And they be justify and say the BNC or Mampeni Kwan's obey appointment recruitment within the period, even if it is 2 days to handing over. And then as granted, people say some of the appointees, and as a recruitment, were done before December 7. But that aside, majority, about 99% of the people are won't revoke of appointment. Appointment letters are in second, Ebinum crowd were doing 4 years, 5 years. NCNA omu woman, NGRA for near the wom, SM Bank, MPRA, Ubiat now be 7 years, and one by one babe pam. Most of the appointments are pamu womunano. They are years, some have been there for months, some have been there since July or August, September, October, November. We are talking about Kofa far woman before even the election. And to Waba. And these were people duly na Honorable Adongo can be na these were people who got by financial clearance, due process of financial clearance, because last year nurses in financial clearance for 15,000 nurses. a teacher for financial clearance of about 10,000. Other various agencies so in your own financial clearance. So they were duly recruited by financial clearance. And yet BB won't call outside financial clearance. And like I said, it is imposing an extra undue burden on the budgeted people that had to be employed. Now I don't put that in one so any consolidated fund any did your mocha. And so wakako pam womono. And also sabi in faso ben the womb. Sabi adrian the answer ben the womb. President, I will say, will employ new people. Now by 23,000, what's home? And I'm in black because some of the young people now, you saki home. So sad. So sad. And it said, oh yes.
That's a word exaggerated.
Oh no. There are specific cases. Now, oh yes, teacher. Absolutely.
It's been established directly because of sacking.
It has been established. Now, Obi, to be honest, since 23,000 for ya you or more dia. Sabi unya bi wom. So what fancy bi wom. So ukrom ni bi wom. So what sorry ba bi wom. So hu nipa bi e wom a. Sabi, yes say de unya. So ye boni mu a. Ajiji wo mu me ye babu no. And it's a babu no on free me chrome, on free me constituency mpo, and on free me party mumpo, and ya fano, and wababe yinoa, it is a main way medi. Because for a professional to go to school, it be 3 years, it be 4 years, be 5 years, be 6 years, depending on program or yeah. Nah, what far due process, I call interview every I medicals, I be every a big cry online. Most of the recruitment cry online or no nurse for teacher for no money. No, I far all the due process every year a generating appointment letter. Now I call a dream or call ya no and free. Only damn be out. On the back of appointment letter, none all trends and the pay bano. Emma Intino, Wakako Bob Bessian, Aquaco high dime, excuse me. 2 years. I call her dying to advance 2 years. What about be in baby crown the end 2 years. No answer bet me access clinic. No I saw far motu and to a quack of Bob Bessia to motu. Where in a D and he found all quack of Fesica, Aquacutia. Nasa BB say Cosia. On do a fast shock crown for so in a creme free. And see, Nipan Wedriane Pana go babe batching. Now you are buying and they're batching. No, it is most unpatriotic because one panel you should demonstrate that you are father for all. You are father for MPP, you are father for NDC, you are father for CPP, you are father for the country, you are the president of the republic, you are not flag bearer of NDC. And you know, I mean, after all, you promise jobs. And you know, within your 4-year term, say, 1 million jobs and a person will create here. What is 23,000 jobs? Who try to touch Maria? So how can sacking 23,000 jobs give you enough space and not for 1 million or 100,000 people? How? I mean, I don't get the logic. Now, sir acts now why or buy a State of the Nation address. When to me, and the say, oh, directive I made and yes, I am now the heads of agencies in be cry. Aqua ebuso aye SSS and ultimate director say obia yen reinstate obia. Now the investigation been pokoso. Na bia cancer kutikwan bi no bi efa so e di wura mu na si hu say ni pane dia eno ye be manako but obia enkofo na adwuma. Na ye hu say you are a father who is there and thinking about everybody. Now so about be revoke 23,000 because enya wo na afa wom. Until then, found 7 years, 5 years, 6 years, and everybody is quiet in this. Me ba see you have a bubu mukakra. Chairman, the TUC for your letter B. Now that letter ne crown, it doesn't bite.
And right, any chairman so di incomo.
It doesn't bite. President to be about revocation. These are people who some of them have paid dues to you for years. A big crown, dues to crown pono. They paid dues for about 3-4 months. Nasa beka sama womwa. Ose and we are serving notice na mo NDC for ni MPP for mu na ma e bako na mo amon kan okre we ba beka we na we so beka we na mo contradict mo ho. Are you writing that letter to an MPP president? Please, are you writing that letter to an MPP? We must stop the hypocrisy in this country because Nipano Tesono write to him. Setesiko na what ya tefa mano. Now be play politics of equal and NDC for MPP for Banso, one so be revoke be and MP NDC for Swaba and no more revoke and a more play the way ban where revoke Nintino, yes, Ramos and Kebeya. What the Mamun you be? Is this a letter? Is this an action? Meanwhile, at Kromoha, Emma Union for Elko strike more dine. Galamsey. Yes, Galamsey is also important, but is it directly related to the mandate of organized labor? When a year when a year more direct job are a sefata, but this is the time everybody is quiet. 10% no crown. One say it is in excess 10%, and I'm dovetailing that economy now. All the scrabbles say a crime scene, no. Sabi, a crime scene, no. Highly unpresidential. Many Nicholas Otihe, or a member of parliament, and untini a friend of Honorable Nicholas Amankwa. From the very time we are to Abama no be swear in parliament, why penny. And this way, young crown or a penny, why honorable that I am for no, that you for no, a soft for no, and penny for no, Nekasa assessor. His stalking must be seasoned with salt because honorable Abe Kennedy ho. And to say, oh yeah, Excellency, President, there is a reason why you from Excellency. Now to me, Ghana is a crime scene. Sabi, if you even disagree with how your predecessor managed the economy, you can find whatever words to describe. But she will also say, or mine I would this one day, won't can sembi a man travel because Ghana is a crime scene. Why they didn't see about a crime scene? Why foreign direct investment bank and what didn't see dollars are? Sabenin and not being in Kofubia Pegun Hono and I don't kasa abretit in the boy Remaniano or so what they invest in the crime scene. How will you get support to support your foreign direct investment to support your 24-hour economy to create jobs? Because the private sector that must be empowered to create jobs. Now because a crime scene and no and to me farm workers tia omoka sa crime scene economy no and no ne to me tia nursing training allowances for 8 years tia teacher training allowances for 8 years and no ne to me share free SHS for 8 years and be almost 2.5 billion cedis sa crime scene no and no ene tumi esiesie yakwan de ma ya se baby mpo ho ne yentumi wie ya yeguso a ni yeguso a yeye sa crime scene no eno ene de tumi to ton fidie drip the man district assembly bia se mu fansiesie makwan ya ne wa ba be sums wo no wo de kwa kwose region no sa economy no a ro se crime scene no eno ene tumi peja workers aketua etu mu 30%. In 2023, SR 25% just last year. The last 6 months of the year, from July to December, enche biano. Sa crime scene economy no, and it to me a page aketua public sectors aketua mko 25%. Wo be this adiano. What's a crime scene? And what is so shine about 10%. Sa crime scene no just sika wachira wunya bi de betua domestic debt for exchange program na and then what to me a this program
so mo enyeska bia mo ja $64,000
entino sika ba into okobo obesia no ditua
so ma say adongo ya so ma jeje
no we'll have a discussion on that.
Okay.
Yes, and it's also dovetails omo buy within just 1 month bisia be no mabo 50 billion cedis within 1 month too. Now say Bosumi biya be bobesia 50 billion with these 4 years no Ghana hin yeka ebe kwa kodru enti no we should sabi ya mpeni say ye di jawa ne de asoaw ye di jawa ne de asoaw enti no why am mpeni da enti no so what kwese opposition 4 years you have your intelligence, you have your report, you have the data, and you don't come and tell me say and I say na mesuma about sabi you have been voted for, to whom much is given, much is expected. Deliver and stop the lamentation. But omampeni can be o ka hono na ehemi de bebia na ode kono ami rapo. Also, I support the private members bill on persons living with disability. That's omampeni Otia says me a private members bill. Mampeni be support. So I support the affirmative action bill. And what can you be the next paragraph? No, come I say and just like I supported the private members bill on LGBT, which never saw the light of day, and I was so desirous of assenting to. menya ho kwan sentitu saa bre ya maye president yi matese the same group no as I reintroduce entino me hwanim Mr. Speaker mo ananya ntentem asofo no hwanim imam fo hwanim ahemfo hwanim coalition hwanim mrante ne mabawa hwanim 93% of our population hwanim say ye be boy amamre ho ban ye be boy awaresem ho ban ye be bo ye bibia efa no be money or bank it ahudie enu ntino say them me support to all these other bills are mambo boss no we so me support me twen mo pass ya mo fam bre me na me asenti to hwem hamoso not even one mention of that bill. He conveniently ran away from it. But whether he runs away, he doesn't run away. It is important to me. It is important to my brother, Honorable Nicholas Amankwa. It is important to 276 members of parliament. It is important to Mr. Speaker. It is important to our chiefs. It is important to our pastors and clergy. It is important to Yamamre Bebia. It is important to 93%. CDD barometer survey 1 year 2021. I have submitted it. Now, Honorable Sam George, me bunupa. On say me pencil. Na me party na power. And me serve in executive as deputy minister. And so still me signing.
Sure.
And me party free power. Aba in the same principle no. Me jina baby me jina. The same way Honorable Sam George, you start no na opposition. Ye ba ono ne party ba power be minister e kra wasign. Wasign.
Na so mpanyi ka say montwen na obema aban na the bill aba.
Na say identity say ka aban no won intention be say aban the beba and can message on the state of the nation. Obobo nneoma oba bebo ni nyina so no eno de kwa amoso. If he ever has any intention say and oba be sponsor government sponsored bill other than kenon kwa amoso. Na Honorable Sam George sign and Honorable Bedra and so Honorable Emmanuel Bedra and so sign Honorable Helen Thompson so sign Honorable now Odeleso and so sign. These were people are not omoka home you be woman one sign last time but this time no obadwane woman sign but another right time mudin. And at the right time, maybe Muding. But as for Honorable Sam George, Honorable Helen Tonso, Honorable Kwasi Bejra, and the Honorable now Doleso Wadi, my respective pass, one more abba, aba. No still umujina baby, umujina. And I answer your side, and all the big brain a person joining, meaning a crown, when you're best sign, but Nipano. Kakra bi ne betumi assign no dia ka nyina no etayechi na yensu side no Honorable Hassan Tampuli enso eka ho Honorable Abdul Kabiru Mahamatia enso ka ho Honorable Mumuni Nuruddin enso eka ho Honorable Ekwasefia Sefua enso assign bi sa enso no Honorable Tonimie enso assign entino 10 member
for you to reintroduce the bill
until we have reintroduced it 25th February. And 2 days ago, and you submitted my speaker, submitted my clerk. I want a copy of a signed receipt. We have received the private members bill, human sexual rights and family values bill, 2025, duly submitted and received. I want more assigned. And it is going to go through the process. Now, you better you penny for a woman so attire from 2021, the coalition. The Sahara National Coalition, omo ho dimu, omo nim diemu, lawyer Moses for amwane opening amebe shano. Ya mebe shano papa said one kon dia ma service ya ma mreni gidi e wo sa nyome uni akukudra untumi fight bibi etesa na wagina mu abepem sa broda so tire chino ya misrano ya sofo the Christian Council GPCC NACC ene imam chief imam ene ni imam simina in fact National House of Chiefs ene ya hemfo paramount chiefs na hempon e wo Ghana nyina minyi ba akukura emfiri mu a yesiesia various or some or most of them no mu nyina adwen ko bankrum de tire chi eno ntino da obi bia ase na sabri yesa atwa so biu na we no The same bill na call Supreme Court I did be muna.
And no
ye command crime free mu any full of Debbie. And you know say obi nipa 1,000 crowns and the court. That same court will hold the same position on it. And in no one ye deco.
Okay.
And
yes, share other areas of the speech. Ekosise saying Sune. That's Reverend John in Team Fojo MP Asen South constituency. Honorable Member of Parliament for Wassa East. Honorable Nico
Amenfi East.
Wassa Amenfi East. Wassa Amenfi no ever. Wassa East another that's the boss.
Yes, Honorable
James sure. Honorable Mamintio, I mean Ote Parliament Utie Omampenyi John Dramani Mahama. Na then run it through Utrim.
Obi Menda wasena sene mamba chamber. Ena menya kwayan share His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ena mene Reverend Abishia. Kameka say ke be a different presentation bi na oye. And I'm shocked. Obi any communi Reverend you can aye dumso. Obi go to aye Ghana web joy. We feed the poem ya joy. Ye rabaumia ebetina mo feed ya joy. E catch Ghana for say we should not give NDC credit for solving dumso. Yura Baumia no yena na do dan Akufo-Addo. The vice president. This is it, Obi. This is it. Obi anunie. Yura Baumia na nu masem joy. Efiem heya. Na MPP na na do buy dumso no. Yura Mahama Akufo dumso ifinfa. Obi Omampenyin Akufo abresu dumso ba krom ha. Ena Omampenyin Akufo de asofofo ikogu buidamu so mompa yesensuo nto
na yakosombo
dam. Thank you. Ushe His Excellency John Dramani Mahama by he said he's going to fix it. Now be fix here and say you Akufo the ejali bulb that's ram bulb no ino yifi ho ino the current bulbs by see the be ya old bulbs na absorb power ne do. Was that the way to go? Yura Mahama, he took a pragmatic effort to solve dumso. Enunti, obi wodi eba ne say energy sector anymore. Uni muye, ebi ana reverend nim, tina no kano, oye gidigdi no na minim say, utena die.
Na aka say nim say. Obi de ono de no nim.
Da bi ono de ECG ankasa no. Ono ma ya djuma ntu onim. Nti oba bo am. Me say bia no. So onim so onim a ka de wo ka bi wa wanka.
Me tell me engineer. Enti no.
Oh reverend, o kasa.
Me kasa me nim ECG.
Reverend. O kasa na me wa ha o. Nti de bibia on se ma for me pen ma choro bi. Ti be ya atro. Mo ba no de na mo ya mo de solve dum so. Obi, yakofa Mary by ana any chroma. Yakofa car power back any chroma. Yakofa aye Ghana gas. Ayaboa si ebenya aye gas. Near dia supporting the energy sector. Now we will not so much rely on the gas be free aye Nigeria aba. And His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and today's State of the Nation address no. It can say they are putting every effort together. Say we don't rely much on crude oil because importation of crude oil to power our plants is too expensive. This is the effort there. Nana do buy. What did he do? America nam sumo mu yiye rejakun edino. Almost had about parliament. Then they buy. Oman ko blow to figure. So what did they do in solving dumso? Electrification project. As I said, Obi, Nanado and MPP in their 8 years come to my constituency. Not even a single virgin community was added onto the national grid. So what did MPP do in terms of our capacity? Obi, we fighting energy sector. Who generating capacity over share revenue so is the reason why I had the Esla buy. Do you know that man they came to inherit? Omo kono omo giant say wo Esla mu. Esla was named as nuisance tax. When they were living, how much they live in Esla? Obi, saban bi ba no oko. Na so mo say aban we je chire ya. The major fund had been your singing fund. How much was left in the singing fund? Obi, oba boamia $64,000 dollars. Na now down Akufo-Addo DJ. When you John Dramani Mahama was leaving power, 2016, single fund $250 million in your DJ. Stabilization fund $250 million. Oil fund, we added 2 additional oil fund in your DJ. Asla, we left money. And then in sector, education, Get Fund was capped. Come to my constituency. Who brought Get Fund? MPP Assembly can why? Get fund was capped. I mean, we say Reverend, anybody just say, Obenya Kwenya Mahama by Masuma, he will deliver. Because the Ministry of Education, no more a challenge. Because revenue say bomb, the money need that on Beye Jumano, Abayi Kapeye. And Mahama is going to uncap it to enable the education minister, Yera Harin and Dusu. Now, a day YSCC, President Kufon, when you go to Takrade Poly, technical university, Obi, all the structures are on President Kufon Yamubebre. No, it was under Get Fund funded project. Omoba Get Fund way, Mukolapseno, and the Ministry of Education, Wabai. So, what are they saying? Yera Mahama was in the chamber today. One lamented, Obi. Aban bi aba inherit asset and liability. That's what MPP for musia. Say aban bi aba aban mu a inherit asset and liability. Eka ene ajapade. Nti bi obafa akonwa no. Eye se o ma manfo no se kase na beto ye. Na MPP for ani omudi dwuma yi. O kire wan kan cho so beja o gold and wakwenda nchembo. Nti Yewura Mahama want Ghanaians to know. If you have any evidence contrary to what he said, you should bring it out. That's what Yewura Mahama is saying. Yewura Mahama saw buying a car with Janu Crown Modiaba. Go to the cocoa sector. Cocoa board on Kwan. A car with Janu Kwaye. 32 billion Ghana cedis. By September Yamu. Obi. Payment due no 9.7 billion. NSC Magana 40. No China ye cocoa board year. Man Kasemuja iska. In a report on Mujano. Obi handing over note. Omo chair say Oma award road contract to the tune of 21 billion. Nana yeba koto abenintino. Inti new government abe. Yewura erikopoku no. Onye variation. Onye on cancel bi. No monye da re-awarding, re-packaging. Ayaka moja no. Inti yesi Yewura Mahama magana fohu. This is the state of the economy. This is what I came to inherit. Na diamedibe koniye. What are MPP for? Almost lamentation. Lamentation no. And they say, Obi. Revocation of appointment and they say and ki yedim komona can start and say ye be yebi Yewura Osafumafu senior minister or vetting committee anim say we mon ye be we madi a former
say it didn't happen.
No,
even though he said it by the
directive was
Obi na me to aso no former minister of health Yewura Kwajiman the person no you already under health ministry oba no close to 13,000. Obi, almost my phone is off. You can see. I will provide it to you. You did it.
Me charger, me summon.
Summon me. I need summon me. MPP bye. Omo you already.
Evidence. Oh, you need 13,000.
Oh, you already. Nanado.
But you know 13,000 is a huge number.
Me say, Obi.
Yeah, yes, I did.
Nanado don't go for. They didn't number to say. Now only MPP bye. When they were in opposition, right? When they now your unemployment youth association. What was the yes, what was the unemployment rate then? It was 8.4, which was a single digit. By Obi, Nanaro down kwa akoye. It was almost 15%, which is 14.8, double digit. But omunye they say unemployment to kroma. Is that a government? Omunye ebuana. If that like amamu ayekana, Obi, abaya wejayeka, ECG, okay dum sosum. ECG. The last time I only hear John Abujinapo. Fantastic chaff. Only in your conversation na media cheaper. ECG kanwa Yewura Mahama so buy no. Yema Ghana for to say abayi ko no. ECG nkwa majayeka 68 billion Ghana cedis. And no sense ma aye solution. Say there's a company omo taking care of is it free zone enclave. Omo to me ECG sell power no more. Almost to me a collection of 99% of the revenue.
It's more enclave power.
Thank you.
Company
and commodity send us here dim komono. It's then a private company. Ono the obeto power free ECG war. Now ton no to me jinyeti. This is Kenya. No to me the boa onye bikoto fango. It to our keska. It is shocking. And then another down for administration. Obi, come to my constituency. It's a serious business. You didn't want. Say now, Kasa. I was shocked. Say minimum. Sorry, Reverend. Reverend, no. Yep, Mami Flow. Reverend, over the whole Western region. Obi, there's no single transformer in Western region. No, Obi, I'm coming from the region. You can
I work in the region.
Obi,
there's no single transformer. That is not
Obi. I'm speaking of fact. No. Obi, no, let me tell you.
Honorable. What is a transformer?
transformer here the transformer no be transformer dem me describe say transformer eboa
say me who say woni ma de crop
me no be
for you to say there is no transformer in Western region.
Obi, I'm telling you on record I was no Obi meba me no see abehu
and no it is not true dem yenko
Obi pacho
unless you don't know what a transformer is.
Obi
but only transformer there you don't
now transformer dem nim Obi transformer here then Obi transformer here boa me nim common.
We had thousands of transformers in the Western region.
Okay, and if that's exactly what
transformer maybe
a transformer say Sadia now I'm sitting here as honorable member represent the good prof and fees say the regional engineer or Western region that's what he told me
and I'm so transformer
Obi member
okay member say omuni transformer it was toss and as a transformer be any Western region
omuni transformer was toss
yes.
Exactly thank you it's I was shocked also say me name transformer
so also there is no transformer in Western region
it was Meka region now and it's our original I mean head office what
the omuni transformer was toss
exactly exactly Obi na minim transformer. I was shocked so Obi Sam transformer. So he directed me. Obi tie common here. He directed me to go to ministry. You get it? To go to me. Why? A whole region. Na any one transformer. It was tough.
It's possible. Sometimes
Obi dey make question say, "What you come why you jumo ECG?" Some men na ECG akọ kranoma aba lock up.
E wo port.
Obi. Let one sem na ye ken. Enti e betra and mamu nsem no e do matrama kwa ni ade no e ka mu ja no ho no enti ono na yera John Dramani Mahama oso waba he's coming to fix it. Obi senka transformer wo eye store sa oba wa sector upon the municipal capital e do mu nesum 1 month
so mo transformer say
I say and it is challenging so I have to go to what is it their ECG you know ECG until recently I must say ECG their dealings are different from a ministry of what is it energy.
Sure.
I was directed to go to their head office and the man told me so almost challenge so I should go to ministry and I went and met the minister and one instructor said stock ni bi wo tema
ministry
exactly so I know what I'm talking of. And this is a system how they be PDS ekowie and say it's here Mahama ba no ka say crime scene and crime scene yet to come National Service Secretariat what is going on there and send investigation because no ni party krom ha no more for napco for and it's not part of your records again Obi ni party for akro to me was it 50,000 a month or what Obi
so wow investigation say cost
exactly it is the memo amudi jayen abayi ba no catch say Ghana Obi what's our total debt no can he who much is giving much is expected mo ba fa benwe no na Ghana card say na 120 billion Ghana cedis mo ko sisi amode ye ko say almost 800 billion come and account to us and na yera John Dramani Mahama all my Ghana fo hu ori no wan kan sa o se dia me betu ye ni agenda 111 Obi they've spent Obi $400 million. I took from her agenda 111 on CMP before saving for when they decide to do something. Omo dream no kura no achievement. Na now the general parliament catch say agenda 111 111 hospitals no 3 no more wie. Na was smart because over health sector na you can see a real it's not like classroom. You real classroom na no school kwala to me kotre mu no
so was equipment
exactly
and no say train on my way
but it's not operational
but somebody has to operationalize it.
Exactly that's what I'm saying sir somewhere we automate in 4 years 8 years in real 3 almost me an operational and what goes into operationalizing a hospital no is not it come with cost.
The commissioning of the 3 was done days before the elections.
Exactly.
Into it operationalization was always going to be
done
by the next government.
So be
there's a new government that should
operationalize it. This government, they saw the need some BC hospitals. I brought COVID-19 by.
Yes.
And COVID-19 by no more appreciate the effort His Excellency John Dramani Mahama my Bank of Ghana Nyesika, my Bank of Ghana Hospital. You see, hey, operate time.
I
tell him. It's Asempa American. It's on day.
Or a little above 10 minutes. Also, obey the same. That can be 1 minute and then.
And Obi, say interjection here. There was meaning transformer. Obi, me constituency.
Me say.
Obi,
based on the comment you made.
Obi, I get
We've
you.
settled it.
That one just then. Yes. Obi, na yewra John Dramani Mahama na breso no. MPP na nado dan kwa abreso no.
Yes.
Anya lamentation no. Governor of Bank of Ghana Boka Addison. But yewra Mahama breso no. Yenye skedi see a Bank of Ghana. What is it? Hospital. Ono na mo yari anu kogu wa. Mo say this hospital is for VVIP phone. Oko Legon Hospital in a year. Obi, Obama constituency. The hospital there no was built by NDC. Takwa Aya Hospital. Odi oni mi region. Aya Professor Moss of blessed memory. NDC abreso. Na nado dan kwa Akufo-Addo. Hospital by can he pride himself with? And now you're right.
JJ in the same Western region, apart from Agenda 111 hospitals. Me say apart from Agenda 111 hospitals, Bogoso has a new district hospital which is completed. Elubo Hospital completed.
Yeah. Your hospital,
sure.
Your polyclinic,
sure.
They make hospital. Make a hospital.
No, Bogoso
a polyclinic.
No, it is not a polyclinic.
Obi,
it is a hospital. Ebina.
Obi, ebi mi kromu. Me father was said dunkwao.
Bogoso. It is a hospital.
Obi, this is my region. Bogoso free municipal assembly.
Yes.
Now on your right.
Yes.
Obi, it's a polyclinic. You can call to inquire. Me TSC ansana mako. Ebi was in Kregwa. A polyclinic. We are talking of hospitals. Everybody will be minimum.
It's a hospital.
So you mentioned Bogoso, and I want to put on record.
Bogoso, the same hospitals. No, we see bear 6 in the Western.
Obi, me tinase from Western region. Bogoso, a polyclinic. A Beyonce na was said in Kwao, a polyclinic.
And was said in Kwao, they minimum we swap. And
the same thing. Obi, this is my region. I Papa Biabawa me pay, and the region I know very much. It will be them to us no. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Wa me lament it. No crane no buy no be catch a Ghana for say. Obi e be for appointment e fan say. Budget omo de buy MPP form. Omo kasa. Obrani ye nya botre ben baba.
Manem fara no nsi.
Na baba. Ye for appointment obi e fan say. No ka financial clearance. MPP form to improve platform be also that say. Okay. Obi MPP form to improve no baby I say. Obi nkwala ye form na. See Ramahama
yes.
Budget the buy no 2024 budget no ye capture no say obafa nipa do na nipa na befa no it should be captured in the budget. Ye want for page kromra nipa do some befa no they should prove it. Na mon ka say
budget.
Yes here.
Employment is no budget, financial clearance.
Financial clearance, where do you get your source from?
And I've already stated.
You stated
you grant financial clearance. Every employment to be
okay, I was here. And same baby now can commit me
yeah, but you don't agree, say financial clearance, no more mine.
No, don't agree. No, me say, Obi, na port ya okasa saying. On one colleagues, it is Asempa what is it court? And yet man must say idea of court. So if the case is our court, yenya memua aban obum radia. Man why? You were in the chamber saying President Mahama was lamenting. President Mahama wasn't lamenting. But she be was saying na dia me then say was say I John Dramani Mahama will not cancel free SHS.
Okay.
Free SHS. You say what a bold statement. Oh no, man, na free SHS.
Producer Daily Graphic and Mr. Enedia.
Obi. Reverend, now you're saying.
Reverend Honorable, I'm making end in 1 minute.
Okay, thank you. Yes. Obi, also I, John Dramani Mahama, will not cancel free SHS. No career, no say. I've reintroduced PTA. Reverend, I was watching you very well.
Unbearable cost. That's what
Obi,
he said. I've introduced PTA. I've introduced PTA, but you will not pay unbearable costs.
Oh, Reverend. Let me show any boss. Do you know why? Okay. Reverend, the last time, was it last week or early this week? One grant interview at Dom FM. At Dom early morning.
When the cancel parents' engagement were cancelled.
Trouble. Man, so you bring all those rebuttals. Yes. In the North Kasawa Dom FM the year day. And the
on say opposition no metuma juma say
o kasa wa Adom FM
yes obi o kasa wa Adom FM no say PTA there eba omo show mo e dey unbearable cost be in my parents no and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say oh
o say dey o say o the PTA na sen ababi o
your dia baby na mom o ma obi akwan say Uncle Chabia, and you know, so what? This is the leadership Ghanaians are looking for. And now down kwa Akufo-Addo, na Bresso, Oja Yawakono. There wasn't all Kono Krano in Western region. Obi, I'm repeating this because Kabo Buame. Na come transformers in aqua. Komo what is it? Their stores. Yes. And a reference on him transformer because me them transformer.
You almost toss a bit. Very well.
Now call the giant. And His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is coming to fix the mess.
Ekosiisen high Asempa FM. Bengazi monya daily graphic and okay, you have to go and look for it. Okay, very well. Yes, honorable.
Obi town no.
Otroford was it or not?
Okay, 6:15. Yenye 10 million.
Otroford was on that's ni ewa brochiri. 5 evidence bra so fun adum. Charge na 5 evidence ne bra. Everything we are talking about is based on evidence. When President Mahama bedi intro ewa parliament si say the whole 2016 dum so amano. And I did dum so 2016 timetable. E dey asane obi no. Okay, President am meka no kre say 2016 dum so ba ye no. And I did evidence of 2016 dum so dia sane obi no entino wo evidence so phone na fabra na your friend no sada kakra mpese me poso de ma radio fosu wo mutie ye pa
amo fire live sure
in fact entino amo na fanfu yɛde ma asenfo nyinaa etie wɔn nso etie ya bɔhyɛ ban so wɔn nso lenke de kɔ bɔhyɛ ba FM so nti asen south nyinaa ne asen man nyinaa asen north asen central asen south chia mu nyinaa me console secretary nso tie champion fantastic secretary Elvis ne me executive sa etie nyinaa me chia mo na sese de say dum so nyom foforo bi a mrantie no compose di ama President Mahama omo compose because dum so de President Mahama legacy President Mahama legacy oni obi amomusie enti omo ma ne kwan ma ne obi ameche ne dum so legacy no enti no omo atwa nyom foforo kra e di ama no na ne ono an legacy. Now the front page of Daily Graphic. Borders must pay boarding fees. Education forum stakeholders. Honorable Nicholas. Borders must pay boarding fees. Education forum stakeholders. Any borders.
And some forum stakeholders now.
Yes.
It's a government position.
No, the American say.
Okay.
Say what's it? Wafa stakeholders. So I'm gonna encourage say the obey farm man. That's what more can say. One the almost say. Borders must pay. How can you dissociate yourself from that position? If you are going to say one more juma one more nyina one more the bar one more as said and so find juma now hotels now call high ma wom kodemu any per diem atuama wom fuel atuama wom si Ghana sika o say no emu wom ko yes nationwide stakeholders no na fa so be na waste of money. That is financial loss. Then in that case, President must be charged for causing financial loss to the state. But when we do more, de brew now I implement it, and you knew one more task. Task now the woman say free SHS no, one more mutilating no. Nas one more the bat to ne parta. Yankaso nyamena me ye nemo stakeholders na se menya ne sa. Now all the normal woman can count free SHS. How can you say I will not cancel free SHS? Now we boarding free more. What is left? Free SHS is free SHS because of boarding. So krano kwada boarding ye be man aduane anopa awia anwumre atua na utilities na wofo entua kapre. Even the whole day crampo no benya one hot meal. That is free SHS. And to be can say who free SHS no borders must be ready to pay. And other stakeholders so ye ba be targeting ye ba be hwesikafo no omuntua na ehiafo no de ye betua ma where no ahuhia ni niskani e okromo ha enti no they should give us a break when they say so I will not count. Free SHS is not free SHS without boarding fees. Free SHS is not free SHS without children being fed. And and it's about 60 to 70% of the cost. And it's a we free not the tuition ni pen aba betua dia. It is not free SHS. Call it another name. A Brahman penny or free education, free our course secondary school tamale. Buying fan ni kenyinano. Bizanse ne papa no e minister no. Or no, let's kabe nuni. And so ne papa ne kutia boarding fee man na. ne papa ne kotua no pa aduane awie aduane ne anwumre aduane aduru sabe say hia ne nso eba so nso anya bi ni a wo say wo ba bi a feeding every ho under the guise of stakeholder the badia you are running away say I'm not directly, you can't link me to it. Then why did you set up the stakeholder? Now the other thing is that the economy ebe describe no financial crime scene meanwhile so sabe ohun the from so a wom and also repeat financial crime ono ankasa kra no adenti oba parliament wa make financial scene crime scene e wo ho ontumi nka anke nyina be sorry ni ye be sorry tia ne say the wo can opening it is even below a parliamentary standard into who president ye ma kwan e ma make am bibisa wa ha e ho no nzo ontumi anka ono ahwe video na he will say there be I'm a communicator but sasem we die man kan yi say me twe sign and don't come and be repeating those things na wo share growth of the economy obedi ade when to mimpo amoso enyi ya last quarter 3 of 2024 growth stood at 7.2 ono growth ben odijai 3.2 at the time obedi president oko growth rate odijai 3.2 now
this system was
3.4 granted 3.4 na 3.4 no now we buy quarter 3 2024 7.2 follow to ho enye emohom yenu we gross international reserve
honorable Adongo say we fan aside to be misleading e was say we train na unya annual outings
very well
in the whole year.
Yeah, very well. Let's use the average growth rate for on an entire period between the 2013 to 2016 it was 3.9%. The average growth rate between 20 year period 4.7%. And so he should give us a break. When it comes to gross international reserve, $9 billion gross international reserve. Ono ebra obaya okon oja 6.2 billion achi. The trade surplus. $3.4 billion.
Net or gross?
Please.
Those figures are gross.
Trade balance. Trade surplus. Ija 3.4 billion. Ono kono deficit and ujai. Negative 1.8 billion. It is this same economy and Wababa inherited and our old friend a crime scene. It should give us a break. Now on free SHS and the PTA levies. Or say he has brought back PTA and that they will have bearable cost. Bearable, just say cost no metiano and bear unbearable. Say biana caneno, they were charging unbearable cost. This time and unbearable cost. Let's say bearable. What is the definition of bearable cost? In any case, means there will be a cost they will pay. So the burden that was removed from parents, or no sadi aba, no say be better so into bearable. The bearable they say is subjective, depending on nipana uti and income level. And I would be described say a bearable or unbearable to them. But no meka krana me person meka kwa chire esan say wo free SHS wo bako school free did free now PTA levies are now utua no aban bi ba ono abeji free wo so no utua PTA ne ka say any a friend of parent association entino awofo no monka mo homo
wo ye teacher for ni free
yes wo monye wo de na mo awofo so monye mo de ewu mo amunsiasia na mo nwe school ne ho enti ewu mo musia adwin school ne ho ma wo de challenges of the school the mouth every quarter or every semester so you hear condition you hear dormitory bi wa you nuane bi wa voluntarily parents association your contribution the mouth the boa wo mo free mo pem anyu bi na atwa board ya hye wo. That is how we run it. So wo ba ne wo fa se wo mo anko free SHS every time be no monko parents association meeting enko share school for. And so no, don't come back and say we are bringing you're only bringing the levy back. But in any case MPP handed over a very peaceful economy. As a matter of record, Arteza Travel, they are one of the largest tourism conglomerates in the world. And a Global Peace Index, other notable global organization, are ranking Ghana consistently for the past 4 years as number 2 peaceful country in Africa. And even in 2024, they are running to 2025. They rank Ghana ahead of Australia and Canada in terms of crime, but in terms of
President
peace.
Mahama will tell you, sir, will take you over as president. The first major assignment was to visit Boko ostensibly to resolve a conflict. Into that peace might not be absolute,
No,
there
is
were issues.
That you see, even the number one country in the world, the most peaceful in the world. They have their own level of crimes and their level of insecurity and pockets of conflicts. However, relative terms, order to talk yes, and say we may have Boko, and I'll come to that. But yet the order to talk a baby mem head in the second safest place. What to talk globally? We are ranked ahead of Australia and Canada. And namuntua ye 2 year IGP Dr. Dampare Ekahubi Omampeni and then abedi a no bia or boya you to me the drusa and the security agencies are hodwa one boya you to me sa peace the leadership wa Omampeni na bedi a edinya Minister for Interior and everybody stakeholder bia media for everybody who played a role you to me the achieve that enviable peace na ka me hwe ni musa metese obeka say me buy a very peaceful country was bequeathed to me, ranked the second most peaceful in Africa and even globally ahead of Canada and Australia. And when na meya mehwe say mayor Mampeni commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces me di be semo kena ye crime rate enkwanimu na said the amount for soldier for credit me to share people's private residence. Eko ransack puma jakpa said your puma and a pistol the bullet say mu camera ni twa no de ko wura onombo kenofura tafi up to now investigation be ankoso. In fact, is that the economist is that the Rambo style military economy in Obaberan? Security is very important. You can have all the money. You can create all the jobs, but who needs security? Who needs share? And then when I'm mountain, me di hu ya pa because oba ya share pocket of violence ashas ya eba. Isi kra ye na juma na party tax akotwa ne so. And sometimes at gunpoint, no much say ballot papers. Ebra Ashanti region of all places, Kurampono, something as simple as Council of State election. Kuram, minti bida. Say Council of State election. Ya tuni mi no. Emi ekoto ema ye ken kaina NDC tax etumi ko bura ho ejito to twene ansa ya san kwa akoto ne foforo. Those acts of violence ejura sechireduma say one kwashe police station okọ ho one kwashe NDC party friends office bole ba moy ono a mampeni na ne krom atrocities cause. I am concerned as a Ghanaian citizen say where is our peace going, where is our security going, and we are expecting him say obey show leadership, but one more so.
You end in 1 minute.
May end in agenda 111. Omampeni say he's going to franchise a lot of the agenda 111. Or say he's going to franchise it. Franchise as such as
he is calling for private sector.
No. Yes. The word franchise is what he said. Franchise as such as
he used the word franchise.
Yes. Get the script and read it. Franchise. And they say yet what me I said it and when I walk to aba and I also won't pay agenda 111 na baby drone wow area out baby drone na this to wom walk to abetia na for fraba na say ba beton a franchise ya eno say sabia na jejeje na eno free wa growth maka growth cocoa prices one more so and you want money campaign say wo baby a wo mudua cocoa. And I was expecting, sir, you would talk as honorable Amankwa, yes, for your cocoa farmers. Yes, what some is. You will talk for your farmers because mo promise wom say mo bema womo 6,000 cedis per bag. Specifically, you gave them that promise. Honorable Atofos Eboso, and then our finance minister. Then won't mean ye. Honorable Ekopuku Eboso, and then our Greek minister. Yeah. So why didn't they write that for their various sector? Senka a Greek and one tro, I then a finance minister and Tramano. And Honorable Ekopuku, I then one tro, I'm president, I'm mekan. We are sector by sector. The Ghanaian cocoa farmer. Chance. Boss Amode say almost a mobile beto cocoa boom 6,000 cedis per bag, 60 million per bag. No, near the 31 million. That time need to me eto cement mako 11 bags. Mostly extra. Yes, see a queer for na 60 million. I said the amount. More fast 60 million. Emra. Yeah, tremor na ne crackra. No le prosequa ne crackra. No le prosequa. Yes. Omampeni corruption. Yeah, I'm Ghana for another target on the first the first time no na nko mo hwe nim se nko ba second time idie nko be yi nanim se he chiwade de ma no enti se oye oral de which hante MPP appointees a nko no so ne de a na appointees a wo mu gina court a numpo de court na kasa edi wo mu asem no ko beto aso committee wo ba ye 12 high profile cases wa clear ni nyina wa withdraw ni nyina afile no le prosecute akwakoji ni nyina financial crimes, embezzlement, misappropriation and various losses to billions of dollars and billions of cedis wo ba ye no wa be yi ni na twa ni nyina mu meanwhile no ora no ono ane demo level no crab can say ora no afempo na as allegations wo manya no you can't even prosecute, you can't even establish premier fallacy until say why you auditing, why you further checks be and no now you're interested to which hand your opponent now one kasa one point is na wo mu gina court no dey one ba be free wom na no sa na dey bu o man.
Honorable John in Team Fojo MP Asen South Obi, what sort of assertion is Reverend in Team Fojo making? How does he understand stakeholder engagement? A forum to tell a government what it wants to hear, or a convergence of specialized ideas that can be relied upon to run a system efficiently? Ask him again. They inherited a very stable and peaceful Ghana in 2016. Is it Reverend's expectation that they would bequeath to the NDC government a country in civil war? Holali Agbemava and Onodi way Abraying. And
international school
and Mamenfa Honorable Nicholas on the point about Bogoso Hospital, you might have to do a check. A government hospital Bogoso. There are pictures that way Meba. Yes. WasamanInsider.com when a website focusing on Wasa issues. Contractor hand over new Bogoso government hospital to Honorable Isaac Dasmani. Unimno.
That's the MC.
Good.
Former MC.
Good.
Yes.
At a small and brief ceremony held at the premises of the newly built Bogoso Government Hospital on Tuesday, 17th of January 2023, the contractor Verma of Vamed Company Limited handed over the newly built hospital to the Municipal Chief Executive, Honorable Isaac Dasmani. And pictures, Nini, Government Hospital, Bogoso.
Same one.
Yeah.
Was a Duke.
That be way a hospital. Bogoso. Now say a polyclinic. It is not a polyclinic.
Okay, Obi
Bogoso is not a polyclinic.
But the same polyclinic been a was a Duke.
Yeah, I don't know if Wasa Dunkwa. Bogoso is not a polyclinic.
Obi Antuaso. Sure. Obi Medasi. Obi Name a Reverend Amami were dreaming. And they say stakeholders engagement.
Yes.
Obi chechem kakani enti bia na yeni animuti o. Obi your stakeholders engagement. Yes. Abaiba no so stakeholders engagement. And honestly this is governance. On say oya aban amemu a wo de ma
so much in the YouTube messages be.
Odeya aban here. Odo cho manfo na adwenche. And this is education I can once. And here John Dramani Mahama Obi Tina me say ne mama chamber nke be ha me no. Ono agina so akase he will not cancel free SHS. And I also said stakeholders no yes suggesting. So which means say
and then he's causing financial loss to the state.
Former minister Ebra e-levy. We are not going to govern like MPP. E-levy. Instead of you some obey we seek the opinion of the people. We implement it and engage Ghanaians. That was wrong. It's part of the reason why it's a motive here.
The people are telling you, say.
Parliament will take it. We are not going to do that. You engage the people before you bring and you implement the thing.
And you have to obey anyone.
Obi.
Okay.
Honorable
then why
now say you are not going to accept every opinion stakeholders bring to you, but you would accept some.
You did 15 minutes. I was here.
They are calling for cut-off point to be brought back. They are calling for target.
This is something they are suggesting.
They are all suggestions.
No one can control boarding fee. 6.3 million.
Honorable Honorable Nkasa. I mean, we na ye wamra memo abemobio. Honorable Nicholas.
Obi, I'm very shocked. Why? So Reverend Bertrand say, and now we are buying. We show them. say the Nado Danko Kufuado, no one here can for now. You're not seeking the opinion of your people. Into Reverend Oko, I am the constituency on your community engagement. But I dare be on one crumpa jail. So, person, your mom, minor, or didn't see Kano. You still need.
You gave specific promises.
Oh,
no, Pacho. Am I young corner, Mr. Many you Casanova? Honorable Nicholas.
I'm shocked, though, Reverend. Share 80 on a Ghana 42 who abamamu 88. No, Obi, then MP before and share blacker. Can name some way almost as how. Yes, sir, white, no more share black, no. No more some a V shape. Obi. I'm sick of way. What don't you match? I mean, it's out here. I'm buying. I'm on to Obama. Yeah, need the new Obama. Nay, your call was say, a buy no Kwajad in Chomono. Who say it is wrong? That's what you are telling us. His Excellency John Dramani Mao. He was bold. And Obi, this is the honest president in the history of Ghana. You will finish that. Under this Fourth Republic, he is the president or the 60 ministers. Obi Sebiesida on community. He says he is going to cut off the waste in the system. We are going to manage cost. Obi, and this is practically experienced person. Oh yeah, Juma. Oh we are not can you body feel you did the Obi, aye minister or any minister, former minister of education and deputy. You are reverend. Oh no, feeding another man be Jina chamber catcher say free SHS has benefited close to then what is it? Is it 5 million or 5,000? Obi, correct me.
Yeah, no.
About last State of the Nation address. No. What was the figure Nanadu gave to us? Of students on my benefit from free SHS.
And 5.7.
Exactly. On a minister trauma. No.
But later on my better and who say 5.
And yet they were deceiving Ghanaians. Into all this one, on no crown.
No, it wasn't 5.7. It was 3.5.
But Nanadu told us.
Said the actual when you 3.5.
Yes.
But I think in some previous communications.
No. Go to what specifically? Maybe an error to be a what president, State of the Nation address. And then when himself president, public tertiary university. Tertiary university. Yes, so and also like us error now.
This is figure. That is something.
This is tertiary university.
Reverend.
No, I am mischief. No, mischief. The figures
3.5 something was used consistently. Until fact check Ghana, ever fact check who said 5.3, and then let's agree on that. Yes,
it's a slip of pen or slip of pen. Hobby,
Becano 3.4. President Becano 3.4 by 3.5.
Done.
And in another catch and say, Nipa, what is it? 5 million Kwalano Mushomu Kroma, which was wrong. You Ramaham say, Yeni see a dime. Now the many GS free a year, what is it? Constituency more of rural. On him say a ban education and Ghana on records. NDC and a bar education. You two years say. Now JJ be a friend of pavilion schools. Obi pavilion schools. Was see structure now. No see teachers bungalow account. Into your qua Oko villager. So Oko was a Kumasi Junction Brasso. Nene Patema. Won't say to me accommodate. Teacher for me, sir. No more to me at now. You're John Dramani Mama or so Sadiaba 2025 year. And who change in Emuno obey or so real promises say. Teacher near obey pepper say or go shady omi chrome, chopiasi, terrier chrome, manseso, any crowd be a watching or no sono or mount 20% increment in your salary.
What we agreed with in
the 80th number too. Oh, my many come on.
A copy and paste.
On the lamentation.
It was not implemented, you mean?
It was freshly agreed upon with the union.
He is coming to continue.
And operationalize modalities for the implementation.
It's honestly a lamentation. Was that one to a lamentation?
Osina was so acknowledged.
No, was he lamenting?
And only 1 million credits, no, so cut and paste.
Or the 8 years, and then or say nolly prosequa, a bin secroma. Obi,
and I Greek no.
Meba, nolly prosequa, which means say
prices no more so.
Prosequa process in a nolly discontinue into the lawyer, attorney no, who has the mandate and legally say on 12 bibi so a this is the first time I see Okroma na wo the 8 years wo do obi obi court aban you have all the state machinery want to me any nasem. So what are you telling us?
State no and a co-interfere.
The argument of
judiciary
court no.
Obi is independent.
Enya argument also moye.
Obi enya argument. You are filing nolly prosequa.
Asem na court for 8 years.
Nolly prosequa Obi. The underlying word is nolly prosequa.
Sure.
Ebisi Kroma and the attorney no onya body. And our body Obi. Una we law student. Within his right. In why society. Oh, cancel. You personal way. Congratulations, you've done very well. I never knew of that. Thank you. That's great. That's great. Good to hear, Obi. Enti, anybody no can great kasem. Say de biano. Na make us say. To Japadi na on kasem we Japadi abra on kaka. Cocoa sector. You see almost what is 6,000 then. Even now, was looking at the current wet market price, and the dollar rate now, we are going to give them 70%. Now, when
you 7,200.
Oh,
all things being equal, they can do 70%.
Yes,
and do you know why?
And all things being equal, 70%, no, 7,200. So if you are ready for that,
any magic, they say, me, I'm a proud son of a cocoa farmer. Obi, said the Omunie, Oba cocoa sector now, and this year bresono. Now, what is it? What you will get there. Oshi yam name free fertilizer. Obi, you am free seedling. Ninyan introduce you free seedling. A bina benesti cocoa no, what you make free kudia. Ne ha ban ne kosro ori a more free fertilizer ori so a wo 65% of the world market price na do dan kwa kufu ado adresso ene ewura arikopoku kase as at that time no na okoton koko ne de bagana Ghana sikam no na almost 10,001 if you even say 10,000 100 million into some come kwafo no 65% of that 10,000 na na can say 6,000 plus.
Just go ahead and pay.
Exactly. I don't think a photo about exactly. We are no about Coco Rose. Obama fi Easter. Now me try na me round. We know the former Coco Boss CEO, the immediate part of my constituency.
No, former MP.
Exactly. In my constituency, Brand never share your coin.
Wa me Coco Rose.
Me say Bra Obi. Me bo se me ya na message aba enti me bo adesu afransie ekodjokwa omo show picture na ma yehwe every the rampon manse so twapiase tawie ko
so the rampon
exactly omo hwe kwan na te say
enkro the same
a lot of the towns
Ashantis no omo say omo tutu kot na onti hwe twapiase ne ade o kumase stretch oni na
are those roads na e wo Coco Rose and Amo and on mobile meja ya.
Me be ke bia cho ya hero semnie. So senso apia kwanta e de connect aba subrin kotie aba be connect aba main road eye nananko Coco Rose contractor also. Ye 2016 mobile muja no. Oba was Kropon when I was DC your former MP honorable Oponfo who was the former local government minister within the space of 6 months was Kropon township 11.5 kilometers. Yeah.
Real asphalting, Krana.
Yeah, normal bitumen. Okay. Yeah. But say I'm gonna get down within the township. And Opa Coco a year, the whole Ghana, Amenfino, Ayasenkre, Guamenfi Bomono. As at 2023 or so, the whole Ghana, you produce cocoa pa. Into Abano, Ramodi or dear Quafoni, and Untina. A Quafoni na bomu, a Twabama is excellent John Dramanima. No more Konoma Yas, Amujayaka. Na do dan kwa kufuado koji syndicated loan bra fa beto koko Ghana nyamfaso ni nyamfaso fa build ye economy ne kotu aka no omu jayeka 2017 omu boka 18 omu boka to 2023 eno nti na omu ko no total debt koko body die jaya weja no ko no obi to get you the exact figure no even on Rosun kwani 21 billion yera mama kan wa kan boni and Ghanaians are very much aware edumre bia all manufacturers companies majority no mu relocate so obi omo ko ba bia ro wosem ne say omo Cote d'Ivoire Omoko Nigeria and an Anado administration. They lost confidence in the government. The Omu Yene said, blowing Omu Blosikano. This is the government who on promises they were going to move us from taxation to production. Obi Omu Kona taxes send a bekruma. More the tax shaman for without consulting the people. And na Ghana for Betty Asempa a levy match. A bray levy. Ye betting tax. These are nuisance taxes, sir. Obi, you really sure we are going to manage the economy without these taxes? More catching and some more banner.
We wish you well.
Now, budget statement, I mean,
March 11th, yeah. 11th. Obi, it's Ghana for share.
Final words.
Hey. Obi, it's win on which Ghana for. Ayaka. All cannot say, I then Obi, almost on inflation. Omuja say. Inflation, Ghana's inflation, as we speak.
23.8%.
23.8%. Mobile fan is saying. That's what you were saying. Obi, dollar to cedi. Now you're saying, what was a gallon of petrol when Anadu took office? What was the price of a gallon of diesel when you took office? And then mo buy a Modi amochi amodi abeduno. Obi, Ghana when it does so. Now the woman say business, I mean, men, the business class, no. Omo ratio. It's here, Mahama. Wame customer. About Obi, name of Mama ratio. Obi, I ratio more the phone in any say. Look at the movement of the city dollar. Omo bayano. There's confidence. Into one say fluctuation and a gallopino is stable, so the business class can plan under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama's administration. Obi, Abaya also the 60 minutes at Bayajuma. Or this one, and our promises say 4 deputies he's going to work with 60 ministers, sir. And easy. Obi, Abaya or see Obabaya will protect the public purse. What do you do to do that? What mukasa? What catch your man for say or see Ora Bayajuma? Obi, now Ora no, you're John Dramani Mahama say one can say Ora Ebia Sebi Obia Kasima for went near Becho. Also be resources the institutional ayomajuma some go into the investigation. These are information on my gather. Na ayejuma. Obi, yera fenya making sorry or see oh. Yera mahama acknowledge say obato say peace asumdwe o menam say hey MPP dia kodu anie. Na Obi dan ben ya to aba okrom ha. Ya hand over aye power. Na ya bana asumdwe ni krom ha. Efi JJ of blessed memory abreso. A chroma be sida. It's an achievement then saying, Yet my mamu under NDC no now wo chrome hana. It's then and another down kwa kufu adwai. Yera Mahama say asomdwen because what now? Ye hear security funds on Bayajuma. Before security person bet me aye juma me and what they need to be resourced. Okay. We need to equip them. And this is exactly what he says. And Yera John Dramani Mahama is a manner. Obi or deliver Osheri Dimina and I didn't much feel lawyer. What is it? Reverend Hua, me say waka, me say waka. Papa, Afa Mahama, you Mahama wants to see and say, or see is a communicator. And he's not just a mere communicator. He communicates with facts and figures. And all catch on say, who should be your policy for? Yeah, what is it? Your military for, immigration for, security almost a time see a day, and yet, okay. So Anuntino. Or but no about sisi dan papa mama sitrem edi
waba oba is that the so or
waba sir within the process waba into sisi dan or dan papa dia ma omo obi na ni suade hu a ayefe na ye denie o say women's bank budget here be
your final point
Obi
yes
say yapon na
and your final point
Obi o say women's bank
yes
see dia be ya ma me nom Ghana ma anya kwadwofo ntino omo hia hwe even at the rate. Look at the rate of what is it? The interest rate. And so much me ko bobo sia iye juma. O si Women's Bank no. Enne ya ho kire ba no. O mo hwe se budget mu. Na minim say Reverend Becca say ni krom asenfo atadwefo o mate denne. MPP antumi anye. Yewura Mahama Abanti ya mani nyina anya rehwemu say ye ready budget ni wi a. Yewura to forcing obaba why they seed money. A Women's Bank. Exactly ebe start. O ka say e maburu benya juma. Apprenticeship ye ton fidie edi amama do kosu hairdressing do koye what is it tailor whatever no ne edi omakotu adwuma mu no o shebo ayade obedi so Okada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama he mentioned that the airline Obi, and I'll give you the exact airline. It doesn't support Okada operating commercially into Oba. Exactly. Ni enu anu muchi Okada you were about me catch and say or the car kitten Obi can't kitten or Bema Ghana form shall about 2016 ebi okroma Reverend ebi buy
Koda for check kakra bana ensheda no so
can't kitten no okay media man who been no the waka you be fan sir na me constituency me region the man who be ebi ama ho
enti transform akra
oh Reverend yo enti no na me no nyina be chabo mo mama no nsi enti okada fo yewra John Dramani Mahama hyembo oso obi obedi so ne treni omo ya kwipti omo ya top my obi yewra John Dramani Mahama osi ya kwan the major challenge we kroma na yewra okan bibi no anu si no obi okan mientie na nado dan kwa akufo ne MP begina parliament say omo ye kwan to omo kilometers wise no 12,000 yewra Mahama say ntesa if you see your bitumen your asphalting, your reshaping, your regraving, your potholes patching. I'm okay in our boom. It's never like that. And so we're creating new roads. Reverend, you're a mama so but now choir. A form on casino bypass no. Edible chrome. I am commaseno. Yeah, Banya Baba Yama. Reverend,
Nicholas, Minia Nicholas, Honorable NTS. Oba Bemwa. Now the propaganda. In this 6 months, na feel kasa nyina asa.
And say
no, my benya seat no. 6.3 million voters have voted for you.
Wow.
Campaign time is over.
Wow.
Yes, campaign time is
over.
But what 6.3 million? The free 32 million more.
Yes.
Bebre neka. And even registered voters about 18 million. And you know, when you 6.3 million no. March when you do deliver o budget in about March 11th. What's it ubetwa e-levy mu ubetwa COVID tax mu betting tax nyina kabuma those handles revenue handles about 20 billion. Oh yeah, free no problem. We all agreed on betting tax e be year free ho. We all agreed on all these taxes e be year free ho. Now we year free ho 20 billion. We are hoping says one fat tax for mami uremwa. How are you going to be able to?
Oh, your question simple. You cut your expenses.
You will cut it.
Your expenses, yes,
they will not cut your expenses. But in any case, what's it? Maybe make 6,000 promise no.
Yes.
Or no, I pay just 7,200.
All things being equal.
All things 6.3 million. Abo whistle per atwamamo.
John Mama
7,200. I don't know more here.
All things being equal.
And you know, 7,200. And what's it 8 years? Yentumi Angeli will be 8 years. And you know, ka omampeni and a query the sentence yana. The judiciary is independent. The court and the be running 30 years. It be running 20 years. The wheels of justice grind slowly. And the political interference be anywhere with the kura prosecution of such high profile cases. And tomorrow say 8 years no. So be and that prison tomorrow be tremua. Na mo ba be shuffle for us. Na be before nko na mo we chanti wo mo a. We wish you well. But on education, when I promise you, you be an share wo. What's the first year be obenya admission? Akọ tertiary institution.
Obiane so kai.
Ubetua amano.
Yes.
And then out to abawi ya nwini ye. One more ekoto awaiting results. Ekoto forms any admission no. So if you are truly committed, say ube on a such promise because the thrust of that policy is say yeah, trying my own couture and answer. I'm very fond. So if that's the purpose there, enka no guarantee requirements, no low trust fund will kill that. What's there be? One, you want to kill barrier no right from access until unya ya tuamount. Now you could have easily called universities, no, or even Sabra not minister biakrama, no. Your chief of staff could have directed GTEC, Ghana Tertiary Education Commission, to engage all the universities and tertiary institutions, not tertiary universities, tertiary institutions. Now could be an admission, but no more audit. And to be our accepted piano or more the TV, they will know the level of disbursement as a commerce school beer. Like I said,
maybe the budget to take care of that.
Please.
There was no budget in place. There wasn't any budget in place. This government
don't run ahead of yourself.
No. I'm not run ahead of myself.
No. more promise am promise me pesa first year ni bia betua fees and is omo fees so we train now ya audit yenim payment say the mamo. The budget will be read on March 11th.
Yes.
Appropriation may be passed maybe by end of March.
Yes.
And you know, expect sir every university biano. Yeah, what they tell you know, this is how much we have to pay you to cover their fees.
Exactly.
And expect it by April or May. So allow them to go in. And the vice chancellors would have gladly supported your promise, your policy. They would have gladly admitted them without anybody paying. One yanesa, one more kasa kopo besia tuetua. One more munye skana no money that so say promise inti. One more toma wono. Udi omu hiamono. Oma kafi.
Obi, there wasn't any budget in place.
And I was say no, but did you hear me at all? Did you hear me at all? Did you hear me at all? Entino. One yesa, was it ukutia? Na maba very funny.
Exactly.
A total deviation from your promise, and that is exactly. And I predict every promise they give, they will go about it, turn around.
Students in eco school. There was no way government could have paid for them at that time. In the end, government will factor that in its first budget.
No. They make can say.
And Aufi said, despite that, they could have spoken to the school.
I have explained. You engage GT. Please, just keep quiet and listen. We have informed listeners who have to listen. You engage GT, Ghana Tertiary Education Commission. They regulate all the tertiary institutions. They will engage the vice chancellors and the principals of all the tertiary institutions. No more you be enrollment. No more audit. No one who say obiano sa student do say no afa won. Wa omo accept admission. E ka beda ho ni. And you know, ahead of appropriation, you know, you make a commitment. Yes, because you don't want anybody to pay. That would have been consistent with your promise. Now I say, you can do it. Now about the refund. Was your promise? Was your policy about refunding? No, it wasn't. So if that is how they are going to go, but
Obi, 2 minutes. Lastly,
on the education record, 2025 they can even started in 2028. I don't really mind.
30 seconds. What's the
under JM, there was education crisis.
Yes.
In 2025, early grade reading assessment at World Bank for only 2% of P2 learners in this country were able to read. And it was a major education crisis. Fast forward in 2028, national standardizers, 38% of 2023. No. At John Poko, 38% of people's reading at P2 from 2%. In 2025, under JM, only 42% of students are on course Tiwasi and a passive. 2015. I'm making a comparative. 2015. Wasi for a cultural only 42% and a passive English. Fast forward to 2023, 73.11% and a passive English.
I'm top
Oba maths.
That's an
Oba maths.
Maybe I'm top percent. Past questions. Past questions more. Yes, more past questions more.
2015.
No, mama, master.
2015. Only 32% and a passive math. But over 2023, over 60%.
And a passive
math. And you know, education.
2025.
And President Mahama and Nicholas and Isifo consistently insult the intelligence of the Ghanaian student. So to me, passes idea and apo and aku 2 years. What is a big insult to the Ghanaian teacher? And today he has sent it to repeat the same thing. And don't you know, Ghana for more you. But under the right leadership of education, they are able to pass and consistently they have performed. Nigeria, Sierra Leone, Liberia, Gambia, and they have performed under President Mahama. There was education crisis.
It's okay. I've taken you off. Ekosiisen says high Asempa 94.7 FM. Honorable Nico, 2 minutes in my minute.
Nicholas say,
yes, Mr. Pass questions. Now, you are John Dramani.
Why you don't bypass questions when you win? Why you don't bypass questions?
Honorable Reverend Team Fojo.
You are John Dramani.
Don't bypass questions.
Honesty.
Deliver your promises.
Honesty. his leadership qualities, nobody can take it from
honestly,
him.
Ben, was it there was no doom so in 2016. Match of doom so timetable.
Obi kono for me
what is honesty about that?
And another dan kwa Akufo-Addo. Nye na otumfo se ne no ma nyina asai no. Obi na ya mahama breso. Obi ye ni komo.
Deliver on your promises.
Nye otumfo na na do abreso ka say. Asantim
pay for them.
No ma nyina asai. It was under
behind stakeholder
education. Continue and it has come to stay.
Yes, so
nkwala no omo dabremu. Omo duani diemu. Anu ni nyina no. Eyade be yini nyina fi wo.
So don't let anybody pay fees.
Na do dan kwa Akufo-Addo be jaye.
Deliver.
Double track system no ye be ye fi wo. Ye nuanu mo wo eye tesha yi no so. Obi no budget no. Iti budget ne ba no. It will take care of obi a watu na yi. No say physically challenge. Sebi obi a wona makwam. Obeko free.
Say no nya de foforo. Cut and paste.
Hey, Reverend, kwesi na kwa soli o. Iti Obi minin nyina si no. Yabeda His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say. Unim se ka state of the nation. They can say, "See the mine tie, ni ba bia de beko." And o kan sem na o lamente. O man Ghana fo hu say, "Say na amamwo ndie kudu yo."
They wa ka so lamente.
Me so lamente.
Lamentation kwa.
Obi, the how money say, "Your man Ghana fo hu say, na na dan kwa Akufo-Addo. About 120 billion."
Stop the whining and
Oba no ka chen say, "Ghana below 8
and deliver."
Omo bosia biem. Any idea ojayen close to 800 billion. Ono muti anom ye machine.
Mr. President, stop the lamentation with the greatest of respect.
Obosha wa shega
and deliver.
Obediso. Ema menfi isin so. Ya kwan yensuo, yesku adan, emabura adwuma. Obediso. Ema Ghana ye de. Together.
Oma be franchise you.
Ono Obi. One can so see PPP. Aye public private partnership. Na agenda 1 Obi the only say there's no funding source. Omo the 400 million
GOG funded project. The government of Ghana should find money.
Exactly.
If there's no funding source, some $400 million not so much. Where do they find the money from?
$58 million. Omo the go to amana. Omo go to amana to parliament anymore. And the cathedral. Hospital.